further, and you will compete. I'll send you information on that, and that will be held at the championship in April up at Lehigh University. So I know George is going to strangle me, but so anyway, the winning team that we selected this year was Team 52399, the Robo Rovers from. So we have medals for you. Thank you all very much for coming. Please spend the day and watch the competition. And this is what you're going to go into as you get older. Okay? Thank you very much. Am I staying on?
All right, let's have another round of applause for all of our FLL competitors. You were once in their shoes, so you know exactly what they're feeling like. So obviously, competitions like this cannot be put on without all the help and support of our volunteers. So we are going to go around the horn and we are going to meet a whole bunch of volunteers. Once again, over to my right, you've met them before, you love them, you know them. Give it up for your panel of judges. Over here to my left, keeping things fair on the field of play yesterday. Keep it going for your referees. And there's a whole bunch of other groups of volunteers we want to recognize right now. So we've got our robot inspectors, led by our lead robot inspector, John Giardina. They do want me to remind you to get re-inspected before playoffs. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Our next group, give it up for our FTAs running around, dumping all the sweat onto the field. We got Mark McLeod, Garrett Dickin. Literally, the event could not run without them. And back in our pit admin, Sarah Mello Pereira. And finally, herding all the cats, doing this for I don't even know how long at this point, Evelyn Lavin. Give it up for her. All right, so like I said, competitions like this can't go on without the volunteers. So to present this year's Outstanding Volunteer Trophy, please welcome back onto the field Ernie DeSico and Ali Marinari.
Matt. I guess you're going to get tired of seeing me. So, as George said, every year we pick one outstanding volunteer who has gone over and above to make these events successful. This year's winner has been doing this for almost 20 years. We've seen this person at numerous events in many different states. And I don't know the total number is astronomical, the events he's helped out at. But without this person, we would not know who won or who lost, or get our events started and going forward. I really this year would want to congratulate our outstanding volunteer winner, Mr. Michael Massa. Congratulations, Michael, well deserved.
Since 1995, Donald Bowers has served first in our region, facilitating the development of regionals as regional director. Donald has an unmistakable presence at FIRST events, one that welcomes each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions with humility and compassion. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill the values of FIRST within their team and community. Here's what the local event committee has to say about this year's winner. To be successful in FIRST, you have to be diverse. This mentor's motto embraces every individual's unique strengths, reminding students to think creatively, work together, and use diverse skills to make a lasting impact. Because of her, students are better people, better teammates, and better people inspired to build a better tomorrow. Congratulations to Michelle Zelliff from Team 56.
All right, how about another big round of applause for Michelle and Michael. Congratulations on your awards. All right, folks, so here's what today is going to look like. We've got about 20 more qualification matches in the morning. We're going to do a line selection where our top 8 teams are going to pick 2 partners to go with them into the playoffs. We'll, fingers crossed, have a break for lunch. We'll come back, we'll do the playoffs, give out some hardware, and eventually crown our 2025 Mount Olive District champions. How's that sound? All right, so before we get things started, please help me welcome back onto the field to lead us in our national anthem, the ensemble singers representing the 1st Mid-Atlantic FRC teams. Mount Olive, are we ready? All right, we're going to get the teams on the field for our qualification match number 50 to start us off this morning. Let's give a big round of applause to our game announcer teaching us with great power comes great responsibility, Mr. Ben Parker.
Greetings, everyone.
We've got 6 teams behind the glass and 21 matches to play in qualifiers. Let's start off this Sunday action, Ben. Please tell me all about 10,069.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's University Academic Charter School.
Looking to take it home in the middle with Team 8117.
From Easton, Pennsylvania, it's the Easton Robo-Rovers.
And finally, 4573.
From South River, New Jersey, it's Rambotics.
Down here, give it up for our host, Team 11.
From right here in Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
In the middle, we've got 1626.
From Metuchen, New Jersey, it's Falcon Robotics.
Their methodology is sound, their engineering's a little questionable. Give it up for 9015.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's Questionable Engineering.
We've got the green light, the thumbs up. We got the drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here with our first match of day 2 of qualifying here at Mount Olive 2025, and it is off to a fast start. 5 robots moving out of the robot starting zone, 2 coral being scored over on the blue side. Up, is it about to be 3? Yes, it is! Not seeing any coral scored on the red side, but that's fine after autonomous. Blue with 33 points, red with 6. But red isn't totally out of it yet. As we all know, anything can and does happen here in First Robotics. Let's see what's going on. 4573 Rambotics looking to get some coral and do some additional scoring. It looks like 10069 is going to try to be picking up some algae from the reef. That's all on red, down on blue. Team 11 Mort is reaching up, trying to deposit, while 9015 Questionable Engineering is pulling some fast cycles, going from the human player station into those lower levels of the reef. Up, and now they're going high, but it's just slightly misaligned. Also on blue, 1626 Falcon Robotics is focusing on algae. Looks like it's about to put that algae into a processor. We'll see what happens there. It successfully gets it into the processor. Let's see. Over on red, 10,069 continues to try to get some algae out of the reef. 4573. Yes, successfully depositing that coral up high onto the reef. As we hit 45 seconds, score is blue with 94, red with 31. Blue has 2 levels of the reef complete for progress towards that reef ranking point. Let's see if they can achieve that. Only 1 alliance achieved it yesterday. Let's see if we can get some more alliances to pull it off today. And 1626 looks like they're trying to put it into the processor, possibly going for that cooperation bonus that will lower the threshold for qualifying for that reef ranking point if they can get 2 algae in there, but they're having to deal with 10,069, who seems to be trying to stop them. And it looks like 4573. Oh, and that's the match. It does look like Team 11 is off the ground on a deep cage climb. Official scores for that match coming up now. Up. that false start. The Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue with 130 points to Red with 49. Mort retaining their position atop the qualification table, while both their alliance partners move further up in the rankings. And yes, they did accomplish the auto ranking point and the reef ranking point, as well as getting the 3 victory ranking points. So that is 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, and our second reef ranking point of this competition. And that was a penalty-free match.
Super high scoring match in our first one of the day. Let's keep it rolling with match 51, starting off with team 3340.
From Union City, New Jersey, it's the Magna Geeks.
And we've got team 222.
From Tuckahannock, Pennsylvania, it's the Tigertrons.
And team 10366.
From Bergenfield, New Jersey, it's Builder Bears.
Introducing this fine group of folks down here in blue, starting with team 6016.
From Hackettstown, New Jersey, it's Tiger Robotics.
And we've got team 1279.
From Somerville, New Jersey, it's Cold Fusion.
And team 5992.
From West Orange, New Jersey, it's the Pirates.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And match 51 is underway, as always, with our 15-second autonomous period. Looks like we have one red robot pushing another outside the starting zone. Great cooperation there. Looks like we also have all 3 blue robots moving. It looks like 1 coral was scored on blue. Can't see a coral scored on red, and that's the autonomous period. Human drivers now step forward, take control of their robots. Blue with 12 points coming out of auto, red with 9. And looks like 10-3-6-6 Builder Bears is going on to defense. They've crossed over onto the blue side of the field as 59-92 does a quick score into level 2. Over on red, 2-2-2, Tigertrons reaches up and scores high on level 4. And 3340 Magna Geeks has an algae. Yes, it does have an algae. Looks like it's going to try to score that into the processor. Down on blue, teams continuing to score. 10-3-6-6 in the way of Tiger Robotics, trying to prevent them from scoring some coral. While it does look like 1279 Cold Fusion has algae off the reef, trying to score it into the net. Can they succeed? And they do. Reminder, everyone, that coral on the reef does not count as scored if it is in contact with algae. So 1279 getting that algae off the reef is making more scoring opportunities for its alliance partners that are focusing on coral. It is also earning them points by dumping directly into the net. Down on red, Tigertrons continuing to reach up high, trying to score as many points as it can, or as they can. With 40 seconds left, this is 96-50. (96-55) with Blue Alliance in the lead. Coming down to endgame, 20 seconds in the match left to go. Looks like 60-16 trying to go for a deep climb. Looks like Tigertrons is trying to do the same. Tigertrons is off the ground. Let's see if they'll have any company. Looks like we've got 3 parks on blue. 1 second, and that's the match. All right, I'm going to score that match coming up now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score, blue with 118, red with 74. And all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance moving up in the rankings. They did get the autonomous ranking point as well as 3 victory ranking points.
please tell us all about Team 8588.
From Denville, New Jersey, it's the Tech Devils.
And partnered in the middle, we got 56.
From Bound Brook, New Jersey, it's Roby.
And Team 8075.
From Dover, New Jersey, it's the Cyber Tigers.
Getting word from one of our FTAs, we've got Team 430.
Representing high schools across New Jersey, it's Mort Gamma.
And we've got Team 4652.
From Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Men 2.
And rounding us out, we've got Team 6860.
From Patterson, New Jersey, it's Equitum Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with match number 52 here at Mount Olive 2025. 85-88, getting an early score of a piece of coral in auto. Looks like all three blue robots moved off the line and did successfully score a piece of coral. And that's auto coming out of autonomous period and into teleoperated period. The score stands with blue with 12, red with 16. That by no means means that red has this in the bag. Teleoperated period can more than make up a difference. And with just 4 points, that is still neck and neck. Let's see, scoring for blue, it is 46-52, Iron Men 2. Scoring up high, well, 430. Mort Gamma gets a piece from its human player station, looking to score it in the trough. Meanwhile, down on red, 68-60 Equitum Robotics from the Blue Alliance has gone on defense, looking to try to slow down their opponents. Team 56, Roby, scores way up high on that highest level, while their alliance partner 85-88 Tech Devils is running fast cycles between the human player station and the trough, trying to get as many points as fast as they can, taking great advantage of that swerve drive and being fast and nimble. 68-60 looking to block off one of the human player stations. 56 scoring high again for red. 1 minute remaining in this match. Blue with 48 taking the lead. Red, closes the gap suddenly in a flurry of scoring. Blue with 51, red with 45. This is still anyone's game. Does not appear to be any algae scored this match, but that's fine. Some matches we go without. Mort Gamma scoring another one for the Blue Alliance down in the trough. 85-88 trying to score another one on the reap, but it just falls out. And that sonar ping means that we are down to the last 20 seconds. Get ready to see teams start trying to climb or park and earn those barge points. Looks like teams on both alliances are continuing to score coral, getting those last minute points. 48-52. Are they going for a climb? They've got 1 second. And that's the match. Official score for that match coming up now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue with 75, red with 56. The Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, all of its robots moving up in the rankings. Blue Alliance successfully got the autonomous ranking point as well as the 3 ranking points for the victory.
This next match, as we're winding down with our qualification matches, featuring 2 of our top 5 ranked teams. So this could have major seeding implications coming up. But before we get to that, we got to get to some intros. Ben, who is Team 193?
From right here in Mount Olive High School, it's Mort Beta.
And in the middle, we've got Team 8513.
Currently ranked number 3 from Villa Walsh Academy, it's Sisters First.
And give it up, 219.
From Warren Hills Regional High School, it's Team Impact.
Down here, no stranger to winning. We've got Team 3142.
From Newton High School, it's Aperture.
And we've got Team 555.
Currently ranked number 8 from Montclair High School, it's Montclair Robotics.
And Team 4653.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School, it's Iron Men Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Not yet. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 53 is underway. as always, with our 15-second autonomous period. Looks like all 6 robots moving off that line. 3 coral have been scored autonomously for blue, 2 for red. This is an active autonomous period. The scores are already at 30 for blue, 23 for red. Going into our teleoperated period, those scores I expect to skyrocket. Human beings now stepping forward to take control of their robots as teams on both sides run rapid cycles between their human player stations and the reef. 193 Mort Beta now reaching up, trying to deposit coral onto its top side. Looks like its partners 219. Team Impact is also going up high to the uppermost level, as is 8513 Sisters First. Down on blue, that uppermost level is filling up fast as 555 Montclair Robotics continues to run those cycles. Their alliance partner, Ironman Robotics, does deposit a coral up high. This is a race to see who can complete that uppermost level first. 555 makes progress for the Blue Alliance on that front, as does Aperture. No defense in this match. All teams just focusing on scoring as many coral as fast as possible. Red very close to completing that top level. Soon looks like they'll be moving down to level 3. They do have some coral scored there. With 45 seconds to go, 40 seconds to go, blue with 89, red with 90. This is a nail biter. Only time will tell who pulls out ahead. 555. Scoring now on level 3. Blue with what looks like just one spot left on the upper level, and they are focusing lower, probably going for that reef ranking point. Both alliances have completed 2 levels satisfactorily as we enter endgame. And a flurry of activity on the barges as robots start to try to climb. 219 does appear to be off the ground on a deep cage, as is 555. We'll see if anyone joins either alliance. Looks like we're just gonna have Parks, and that's the match. Current scores stand at 106 to 103, but we'll see how those change when our official referees and scorers look at the field. Official scores for that match coming up now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue with 122, red with 119. Just 3 points separating these 2 alliances. But Blue does pull it off. They walk away with 5 ranking points. 1 for Auto, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the victory. But red is not empty-handed. It does manage to get the autonomous ranking point and the barge ranking point. That was an amazing match.
Last match was an absolute nail-biter. Let's see what this 6 teams can give us. Starting it off with Team 6016.
From Hackettstown High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
And in the middle, we got 6945.
From North Warren Regional High School, it's Children of the Corn.
And earning their stripes, we've got Team 222.
They're Tigers today and leaders tomorrow. It's Tigertrons.
Down in blue, we've got 8628.
From the Newark School of Global Studies, it's NSGS Robotics.
And 3637.
Foster STEM locally, make a difference globally, it's the Daleks.
And currently sitting number 2, we've got 103.
From Palisades High School in Kintersville, Pennsylvania, it's the Cybersonics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And this next match is underway with all 3 robots on red moving off the starting line and all 3 robots on blue doing the same. Blue 103 Cybersonics looking like they successfully score a coral for the Blue Alliance in auto. Does not look like any coral has successfully been scored on the Red Alliance. As autonomous ends and drivers step forward to take control of their robots, blue currently has 16 points, red with it's jumped up to 11. 103 reaching up high, depositing those algae into their net. 222 Tigertrons also reaching up high, but this time with a piece of coral. 8628 moving around from the Blue Alliance on the red side, looking to play some defense. Down on blue, 36-37, the Daleks running cycles, focusing on coral, while their alliance partners, Cybersonics, focus on algae. Fantastic teamwork going on there. Down on red, 222 Tigertrons, continuing to pick up coral. Looks like 6016 Tiger Robotics is going for an early climb. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Blue with 63, red with it's jumped up to 31. Two Tigertrons scoring another one for the Red Alliance up high, and it looks like 8628 is looking to try to get in their way, running some defense. .103 Cybersonic scoring another one up high for the Blue Alliance into the net. Let's see, 36-37 running those fast cycles between their human player station and their reef. Trying to pause a coral. 20 seconds, current score 86-47. Let's see if teams can try to climb. 6016 does appear to be attached to its deep cage. Can it hoist itself up? 36-37 trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance. 222 Tigertron seems to be off the ground. 6016 unclear. It does appear, 36-37 does appear to be off the ground from my vantage point. We'll see what the refs have to say as the match ends. Final scores for that match coming up now. The Blue Alliance with the win. Final score 101 for blue, 61 for red. Blue Alliance successfully accomplishing successfully getting 4 ranking points, sorry. 1 for the Autonomous and 3 for the victory. Team 103 retaining its position at rank number 2 while both its alliance partners move up in the rankings. The Red Alliance does not walk away empty-handed, though. They did successfully accomplish the barge ranking point.
Crossing over to match 55. Down here, our Red Alliance featuring 2 of our rookie teams here. First one up is 10,600.
They're a family community team from Edison, New Jersey. It's 2 steps ahead.
And our other rookie, we've got team 10,069.
From the University Academic Charter School in Jersey City, New Jersey, it's University Academic Charter School.
And we've got team 1279.
It's getting chilly with Cold Fusion.
Putting the last few adjustments on their initial placement. Our first alliance member on the blue side is team 1672.
From Mahwah High School in Mahwah, New Jersey, it's the Robo T-Birds.
And team 4573.
From South River High School, it's Rambotics.
And team 9015.
Turning trash to treasure, it's Questionable Engineering.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And this qualification match 55 is underway here at day 2 of Mount Olive District 2025. The scoring going on both sides of the table. It looked, I can't tell if red has a squirrel scored, but all of its robots have moved out of the starting zone. And blue, all 6 robots moved. And they've scored 2 coral. Let's see, current score, blue with 23, red with 9. Down on red, 1279, Cold Fusion, focusing on algae, pulling that off the reef, making more room for its alliance partners to score onto the reef. Successfully putting it into the net, while their alliance partner, 10600, successfully pulls coral from their human player station. Down on blue, 90-15, moving, running cycles, going from its human player station to its reef and scoring up high, 45-73 Rambotics. 45-73 Rambotics running cycles as well, scoring lower down on the reef. This does seem to be division. Looks like they might be aiming for the reef ranking point. They've completed 1 level so far. Can they complete the other 4? Down on red, Cold Fusion continuing to pull algae off the reef and try to score it into the net as 10600 continues to get coral from its human player station and score it onto the trough, while their alliance partner 10069 has crossed the field and is now going to go on the defensive. Current score 83 for blue, 27 for red. Blue has completed 2 of the levels needed for the reef ranking point. Can it get the remaining 2 in the next 30 seconds? 10600 going now for a climb. Part of the robot is off the ground. Can they get the whole thing? As that sonar ping means that there are just 20 seconds left in this match. Will we see anyone else join them for the climb? 1279 Cold Fusion, certainly gonna give it a shot. They are parked under their barge. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, official scores for that last match coming up now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue with 91 points, red with 39. The Blue Alliance does accomplish the reef ranking point. They also get the autonomous ranking point and 3 victory ranking points, giving them 5 total as all 3 robots move up in the rankings.
Ben, help me introduce the teams for match number 56. Starting down here in red, we've got team 3340.
George, that is the Magna Geeks from Jose Marti STEM Academy.
And sliding on down, we've got team 2577.
The Pingree School, from the Pingree School, it's Pingree Robotics.
And the cake might be alive, but this team's not. Give it up for 3142.
Putting their differences aside for science, it's Aperture.
Down here on the blue team, hosting their own event in a couple weeks. Go check it out, people. We've got team 219.
Making an impact, it's Team Impact.
And we've got team 8075.
With their robot Jeff the Shark, it's Cyber Tigers.
And team 5624.
Go Tigers, it's Tiger Tech Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the 15-second autonomous period here at match number 56. All 6 robots moving out of that starting line. Looks like Brad successfully scored 2 coral in autonomous, while can't tell if a coral was scored on blue. 219 though, moving quickly in teleoperated period, scoring a coral up high. $80.75 on the Blue Alliance has crossed over to red, looking to play some defense and blocking off one of those human player stations. $31.42 Team Aperture putting coral on its reef. Down on blue, it looks like 56.24 might be going for an early climb as it stays near its cages. 219, Team Impact continuing to score high for the Blue Alliance as 25.77. Pingree Robotics flies across the field to start playing some defense. $31.42, Aperture scoring another one on the top rung. And 33.40 Magna Geeks getting coral from its human player station, looking to score it on the trough. Coming up to endgame, the 20-second mark, it is blue with 31, red with 48. And that sonar ping means that endgame has begun. Let's see if any of our robots will try to climb onto the barge. 25.77, Pingree Robotics does appear to be lined up. Will they go for a climb? Does not look like we'll have any climbs on the Blue Alliance. 1 second remaining, and that's the match. Scores for that last match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Blue with 33 points, red with 60. The Red Alliance accomplishing the 3 victory ranking points as well as the autonomous ranking point, with all 3 of its robots moving up in the rankings.
Swimming our way closer towards the end of qualifiers. Got some rocks, paper, scissors going on. Help me introduce Team 193.
From right here in Mount Olive High School, it's Mort Beta.
And we've got Team 223.
With their robot, the Mollusk, it's Extreme Heat.
And we've got Team 8588.
With their robot, Lynn, it's the Tech Devils.
Down here in blue, rocking the Flamingos, we got Team 8117.
Go pink or go home, it's the Easton Robo Rovers.
And Team 3666.
From Bergenfield, New Jersey, it's the Builder Bears.
And Team 56.
With their robot Jarvis, it's Roby.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 57 is underway with our 15-second autonomous period. Robots on both alliances trying to score Coral early and earn that bonus ranking point. Looks like blue has pulled it off. Can't tell if red has, but all 6 robots have moved out of that robot starting zone. Right now, 2-minute, 15-second teleoperated period begins. Current score stands blue 16, red with 9. But as always, anything can happen here in teleop. Team 56, Roby, successfully knocking down a algae and scoring a coral in one single motion. 81-17. The Easton Robo Rovers looking to score. Yes, they score a coral onto level 3, down on red. 193, Mort Beta, they score high, while a blue robot, 10-366, they look to play some defense and shut down one of those human players' scoring stations. 2-2-3 Extreme Heat, focusing on algae. looking to try to clear that algae out of the way of its partner so that they can score more and score faster. .56 row B with another score for the Blue Alliance. 193 Mort Beta looking to even things up. Two, 3, looking to put some algae in the processor, and they do. Let's see if the blue human player can get it in the net, and he does. .81-17 and 56, evening up. They've got 2 levels on the reef complete. Let's see if they can make it 4, successfully get that reef ranking point as we go down into endgame. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Will we have any climbs? 10-3-6-6 does seem to be parked. And that's the match. Visual scores for that match coming up now. The Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue with 103 points, red with 51. The Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, all 3 of its robots ascending in the rankings. They get 3 for the victory and 1 for auto.
All right, Ben, let's start the intros for match number 58. Representing our Red Alliance, we've got Team 4361.
Get a leg up, it's Roxbotics.
And always rocking the black and yellow, Team 11.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Mort.
This next team out of this world, we've got Team 430.
From across New Jersey, it's Mort Gamma.
Down on blue, we've got Team 4652.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School, it's Iron Men 2.
Let's get those clapping hands ready, people. We've got Team 41.
With their robot Hydra, it's the Robo Warriors.
And rounding it out, we've got Team 5992.
It's the Pirates.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with match number 58 with our 15th second autonomous period. Mort getting off to an early score, and all three robots moving out of the robot starting zone. All three blue robots have moved out as well, but it is unclear if a coral has been scored. 2 seconds left on autonomous, 0. Currently it is blue with 9 points, red with 16 and in the lead. Human drivers stepping forward, taking control of their robots. Flurry of activity on both sides of the field. Mort looking to try to knock off some algae. 41 Robo Warriors. They've got a piece of coral, looking to score it low on the reef, as 5992 tries to score one a little bit higher. And 5992, the Pirates, knocks off a piece of algae. 4652, Iron Men 2. They successfully score up high. Over on red, 4361, Roxbotics successfully puts a piece of algae into the processor. And narrowly escapes getting high-centered on a piece of algae. Team 11, Mort, capable of scoring both algae and coral. They're pulling algae off that reef and successfully putting it into their net. 55 seconds left in this match. Currently, red is in the lead with 72 points, blue with 43. Mort continuing to score algae directly into the net. They've got one more algae left on that reef. 4361, are they going to play some deep? Oh, they're chasing an algae across the field, looking to get it into their processor, potentially going for that cooperation bonus that will reduce the amount of coral needed to accomplish the reef ranking point. That only works if blue scores algae as well, which it does not like they're going to put any in the processor. 41 sending some coral flying. 5992. Oh, 5 seconds left in this match. Team 11 is off the ground. Will they have any company? Does not look like anyone else is off the ground, but there are 2 red robots parked. And that's the match. Official scores for that last match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. blue with 77 points, red with 104 points. The Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, 3 from the Victory, 1 from the Barge, 1 from Autonomous, with Mort retaining its position atop the rankings and both its alliance partners moving upwards in the rankings.
Match number 59 featuring 2 of our top 8 teams. Running out of time to make those last second adjustments before our alliance selection. Let's go ahead and introduce, starting with team 6860.
Go Knights go, it's Equitum Robotics.
And their partner is team 2577.
From Basking Ridge, New Jersey, it's Pingree Robotics.
We got the whole crowd here now, nice. Give it up for team 555.
With their robot Riptide, it's Montclair Robotics.
This first team getting their robot in position. We've got team 1626.
Their robot is Dory. It's Falcon Robotics.
And currently sitting number 2, we've got team 103.
From Kintersville, Pennsylvania, it's the Cybersonics.
And rounding us out, we've got 10,069.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's University Academic Charter School. Always fun to see the live stream all over a wall.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 59 is underway. We've got a flurry of activity with 2 robots on blue moving out of the starting zone, 3 robots on red, 2 coral being scored by the Red Alliance autonomously. Does not appear to be any coral scored on the Blue Alliance. At the end of auto and the start of teleop, Blue Alliance with 6 points, red in the lead with 23. But let's see if those blue human drivers can make up that difference. I bet they can. 103, Cybersonics reaching up and depositing an algae into the net for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 6860 Equitum Robotics has moved over to the other side from the Red Alliance to the blue side. They're going to start playing some defense. And it looks like they're crossing back over to red as their alliance partner 555 Montclair Robotics deposits coral onto the uppermost level of the reef. And their partner 2577 Pingree looks to try to do that as well. It is just slightly misaligned. 103 Cybersonics continuing to clear algae off the reef as their alliance partner 10,069 looks to be parked for an early climb. And 6860 playing some defense on the processor, trying to block 1626 Falcon Robotics from scoring. 1626 manages to dodge around them and deposits that algae into the processor. 103 Cybersonics has gone from algae. They've finished all that off. They are now working on scoring coral onto the reef. The tide has turned. Blue now has 70 points and takes the lead up. That skyrockets up to 81 in a matter of seconds. Red with 65. Still, endgame points are worth a lot. We are at the 30-second mark. Looks like robots on red are lining up for potential climbs. That sonar ping means endgame has begun. And a little music from the cages, blue cages crashing into each other. See, 103 looks like it's in position to climb. 555 is trying to climb as well. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that's the match. From my perspective, it does not appear to have any robots off the ground, but we'll see what the official judges say. Official scores last match coming in now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue with 112, red with 75. The Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points from that victory. Both 1626 and 10,069 move up in the rankings, while 103 retains its position at number 2. The Red Alliance, though, does not walk away empty-handed. They did accomplish the autonomous ranking point.
While we're waiting for this last robot to make their way onto the field, let's go ahead. We're going to introduce the team, starting with Team 56.
Their motto is to teach, to learn, to inspire. It's Ruby.
And we've got Team 4653.
From Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Men Robotics.
And Team 222.
They're Tigers today and leaders tomorrow. It's Tigertrons.
Down here in the blue, we've got Team 223.
From Lakeland Regional High School in New Jersey, it's Extreme Heat.
And Team 10600.
From Edison, New Jersey, it's 2 steps ahead.
And 5624.
Their robot is Juthin. It's Tiger Tech Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 60 is underway with our 15-second autonomous period. 2 robots on blue and all 3 robots on red moving out of that robot starting zone. 56 Roby getting an early score of Coral up high. Their alliance partner 4653 does as well. Was any Coral scored on the blue alliance? It does not appear to be that way. But autonomous ends and teleoperated begins. Blue with 6 points, red in the lead with 23. Human drivers step forward to take control of their robots, and we'll see if blue can retake the lead. Flurry of scoring on the red side as Roby and Iron Men both score high, and Roby looks to dislodge some algae. Down on blue, 2-2-3, looks to pick up a piece of coral. Their alliance partner 10600 gets some coral from the human player station and tries to deposit it in the reef into that little trough. 5624 looking to try to go over to the cages. .4653 scoring another one on that uppermost rung for the Red Alliance. .222 Extreme Heat. They've got a piece of coral, as does Roby. And .223 zooms across the field briefly over to the red side. .10600, 2 steps ahead. They put their best feet forwards as they score a coral into the trough. And 4653 is going for an early deep cage climb. Well, it's not that early. The 20-second mark is now. And let's see if anyone can successfully get off the ground. 4653 does appear to be off the ground. Will 222 join them? They've got about 10 seconds to do it. They slip off the cage. They've got a little time to retry. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. 4653 does appear to me to be off the ground, but we'll see what our official scorers have to say. Official scores for that last match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, blue with 46, red with 100. The Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, 1 for Otto, and 3 for the victory.
We are officially at the 10 qualification matches remaining mark. Oh, so exciting. We're going to go into Alliance selection shortly after that. But before we do, who is Team 9015?
They are a family and community team from Jersey City, New Jersey. It's Questionable Engineering.
And we've got Team 3340.
From Jose Marti STEM Academy, it's the Magna Geeks.
And fins up, we've got Team 193.
Their robot is Sharkbait. It's Mort Beta.
Over here on blue, kicking it off, we've got Team 10366.
From Bergenfield, New Jersey, it's Builder Bears.
And we've got Team 3142.
From Newton High School, it's Aperture.
And 4361.
From Roxbury High School, it's Roxbotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 61 is underway. Team 9015 going for an early score in Autonomous, and its alliance partners have moved out of the robot's starting zone. 2 blue robots have moved, and 1 coral has been scored for blue. And with that buzzer, teleoperated period begins. Current score is 16 for blue, but red is in a narrow lead with 22. Questionable Engineering getting a piece from their human player station and scoring it up on the topmost rung very quickly. 10-3-6-6 on blue. Over on the red side, starting to play some defense and blocking off one of those human player stations. 31-42, Aperture successfully getting some coral lower down on the grid. Their alliance partner, 4361, Roxbotics. They're moving across the field and, yes, picking up a piece of a piece of coral. Aperture scoring again for the Blue Alliance on level 3. Down on red, team 3340 has a piece of algae. Looks like they're going to try to score it into their processor. While 193 Mort Beta tussles with Builder Bears to try to get around them and get a piece of coral from the human player station. At the 50-second mark, blue has 47 and red is still in the lead with 66. To try to even that up, Aperture scoring another coral onto level 3. (90-15). Questionable engineering. Reaching up, trying to score high on level 4. Mort Beta trying to do the same, also for red. Can they do it? Questionable engineering making another attempt, but it's a little misaligned. 193 still trying to score that initial piece of coral. 3340 successfully putting a piece of algae into the processor as 193 scores coral, and that's the match. Aperture does appear to be off the ground. Official scores for that match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score 86-96. That was very close, and it was a penalty-free match. No one is walking away empty-handed. Blue did not get the win, but they did get the autonomous ranking point and the Barge ranking point, while the Red Alliance got the autonomous ranking point and the 3 ranking points from the victory. Team 9015 on red does retain their position at number 3, and their alliance partners move up in the rankings.
Moving on to our next match. Here they come, round the glass. We've got Team 8628.
From Newark, New Jersey, it's NSGS Robotics.
And always gracious hosts, Team 11.
Still ranked number 1, it's Mort.
And rounding us out, we've got 4573.
Do a thing, it's Rambotics.
Down on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 4652.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Men 2.
Not on the field, but give it up for Team 6945.
Their robot is Cobb 7, it's Children of the Corn.
And we've got Team 8117.
Their robot is the Large Robotic Aquatic Device, aka LARD. It's the Easton Robo Rovers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match 62 is underway. Mort Team 11 successfully scores early for red in autonomous. Will any blue bots score coral? That is unclear. It does not appear to be so. Mort scoring 2 coral autonomously with no human input whatsoever. But now the human beings can take control. It's the teleoperated period for the remainder of this match. 86-28 NSGS Robotics wasting no time in going on the defensive, instantly crossing the field, starting to get in the way of 81-17, the Easton Robo Rovers. Down on red, Mort continuing to score high, and their alliance partners Rambotics are doing the same. On blue, 81-17 has a piece of coral. They're looking to try to score it. What level are they going to go to? They go to level 2. No algae being scored this match, or at least it doesn't appear that way. Up. Looks like that's about to change as Team 11 picks one up, taking advantage of the rule that allows for a piece of algae and a piece of coral to be held at the same time. And 11 chooses not to score the algae. They simply drop it so that they can continue focusing on coral. Also on red, 4573 Rambotics continuing to run quick cycles. The Red Alliance robots divvying up, each one focusing on one side of the reef and one human player station so that they don't get in each other's way. Coming up to 40 seconds, blue with 34 and red in the lead with 75. Easton Robo Rovers depositing another coral onto the reef, but it just falls off. And that sonar ping means that it is endgame time. 46-52 makes one last score and then goes to the reef. Will we see any scoring? Team 11 is lined up with their deep cage. They're hoisting. From my perspective, they are off the ground. Can they hold that long enough to count? And that's the match. All right, official scores for that match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, 52 for blue, 102 for red. The Red Alliance with 5 ranking points, 1 for auto, 1 for the barge, 3 for the victory. and Mort retains its spot at the very top of the rankings while both its alliance partners move up.
This will be the first announcement. There will be several more coming. Just a friendly reminder from our robot inspectors. After your last match, if you would like to play in the playoffs, please make sure to get your robots re-inspected. Otherwise, you will be ineligible. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for 63, starting with 219.
From Washington, New Jersey, it's Team Impact.
And we've got Team 5992.
R from West Orange, New Jersey, it's Be the Pirates.
And 1626.
Their robot is Dory, it's Falcon Robotics.
Down in blue, we've currently got one of our top 5 teams here. We've got Team 8588.
From Denville, New Jersey, it's the Tech Devils.
And we've got 6016.
From Hackettstown High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
And 1672.
Their robot is the Nautilus, it's the Robo T-Birds.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 63 is underway with the 15-second autonomous period. It does appear that all 6 robots are out of that alliance starting zone. Let's see if we can have any coral scored. Can't tell if any was scored. But let's see what happens now as human beings step forward to take control of their robots. Score after autonomous is blue in the lead with 13, red with 9. But I've seen alliances come back from far worse scores after autonomous. So this is still very much anybody's game as 6016 Tiger Robotics wastes no time in crossing the field. and starts running defense against the Red Alliance. They're blocking a human player. Station 219 pushes them out of the way and starts to try to score, and they do score a coral up high as their alliance partner 1626 Falcon Robotics look to put an algae into the processor. Over on blue, 85-88, the Tech Devils, they're looking to put some coral onto the trough, and it just bounces off. 1672 also had some coral, and it looks like they successfully scored it onto level 2. Minute and 10 seconds left in this match. Blue with 24, red with 54. $16.26 trying to score another algae into the processor, while 219 successfully puts a coral up onto level 4 of the reef. $16.72. Yes, they put a coral onto level 3 of the reef. Less than 30 seconds to go. Red currently with commanding lead, but we'll see what happens as endgame starts. That sonar ping, meaning that it is time for endgame. Let's see. Looks like 6016 is lining up for a deep cage climb. Can they get off the ground? We shall see. Will anyone on red attempt to join them? 1 second left, 0, and that's the match. Official scores for that match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score is blue with 70, red with 99. The Red Alliance achieving 3 ranking points from the victory and all of its robots moving up in the rankings. The Blue Alliance does not walk away empty-handed. They were successful in achieving the autonomous ranking point.
All right, let's do speed round introductions. Down here in red, we've got 1279.
Cold Fusion.
3637.
The Daleks.
430.
Mort Gamma.
Down in blue, we've got Team 8513.
Sisters First.
6860.
Equitum Robotics.
8075.
Cyber Tigers.
Green light, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And our match is underway with 15 seconds of autonomous. All 3 red robots moving out of the starting zone, looking to score some coral. And I see, yes, all 3 blue robots have moved, and 1 coral was scored for blue. And that buzzer means that autonomous has ended, and human beings can step forward to take control of their robots. Scores at the end of auto is 16 for blue, red with 9. But let's see how that plays out over the course of the 2-minute and 15-second autonomous period. 36-37 for red, looking to score a piece of coral, or looking to pick up a piece of coral and then score it. 12-79, ooh, cold fusion. They are looking to score some algae and retrieve that from the reef. We also have a defense spot, 80-75. Cyber Tigers have crossed over from the blue side to the red, tried to slow down their red opponents. Over on blue, 85-13. They are successfully scoring coral, while 68-60 roaming around the field, looking maybe to deposit a piece of coral on the trough. Sisters First continuing, working on filling up that uppermost rung of the reef. Blue has retained the lead, 43-36. And 12-79, Cold Fusion does get a piece of algae up into the net. 430 Mort Gamma puts a piece of coral on the trough. 80-75 is currently high-centered on a piece of algae. Let's see if they can get themselves free. $12.79. Scoring some algae. Less than 30 seconds to go in this match. Blue still in the lead, but it is narrow with just 5 points between these alliances. 68-61, 15 seconds to go. Will we have anyone climbing? 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A blue robot might be off the ground. We'll see what the official scores have to say, but 85-13 does appear to be swinging. That is a tight one. According to the scoreboard at the moment, only 3 points separate the alliances, and we'll see what the official scores determine. regional scores for that match coming up now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score 88-71. The Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, the auto point, the barge point, and the 3 victory points. 85-13, sorry about that. 85-13 retaining their spot at number 4, high in the ranking table, while both its alliance partners ascend in the rankings.
Let's kick off the intros for match 65. We've got down here in red, Team 41.
It's Optimal, and it's the Robo Warriors.
And rocking the pink, we've got 81-17.
From Easton Area High School in Easton, Pennsylvania, it's the Easton Robo Rovers.
And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
With their robot Riptide, it's Montclair Robotics.
In blue, we've got Team 56-24.
Go Tigers! It's Tiger Tech Robotics.
And Team 10-3-6-6.
From Bergenfield High School in Bergenfield, New Jersey, it's Builder Bears.
And we got Pingree 25-77.
And from Basking Ridge, New Jersey, it's Pingree Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And qualification match number 65 is underway with 15 seconds of autonomous. 5-5-5 being very fluid in autonomously scoring that piece of coral. 2 robots from the blue side have moved out of the starting zone. Does not appear to be any coral. Does not appear any coral scored by blue. Current scores after auto are 6 for the Blue Alliance, 24 red. But we'll see what teleoperated has in store for us today. Team 41 Robo Warriors waiting their turn to get a piece of coral at the human player station as the Easton Robo Rovers look to pick one up. Down on blue, 25-77, moving very rapidly between a human player station and their reef. Pingree Robotics looking to try to get that coral into place inside their robot before depositing it way up high. on, looks like level 4. Can they place it? Yes, they can. Down on red, 10-3-6-6, successfully shutting down. Oh, okay, scratch that. They get pushed out of the way so that 5-5-5 can take a piece of coral from their human player station. Easton Robo Rovers with a piece of coral looking to score that. Followed quickly by the Robo Warriors. They've got a piece of coral. .55 seconds to go. Blue with 27, red with 60. And Montclair Robotics knocks off a piece of algae from the reef. That is a very good thing. As a reminder, according to the rules, coral does not count as scored if it is in contact with a piece of algae while on the reef. Every piece of algae they knock off makes more room for coral to be scored. 25 seconds to go. We'll soon be entering the endgame period. And that sonar sound effect means that it has happened. Let's see, will we have any robots try to climb? 555 is lined up with a deep cage. Can they get themselves off the ground? 2577 looking to get one last piece of coral, and that's the match. I personally am not seeing any robots off the ground. We'll see what the official scorers have to say. Official scores for that last match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score is 34 points for the Blue Alliance, 86 points for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. 555 and 8117 retaining their spots on the ranking table, while Team 41 moves up.
After a brief delay, we've got the intros for our next match. Let's hear it for Team 10,069.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's University Academic Charter School.
And 4652.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School, it's Iron Men 2.
And Team 222.
Their robot is Claw Overreach, it's the Tigertrons.
Over on blue, we've got Team 6945.
From North Warren Regional High School, it's Children of the Corn.
And 3142.
From Newton, New Jersey, it's Aperture.
And 8628.
From Newark School of Global Studies in Newark, New Jersey, it's NSGS Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off qualification match number 66 with a 15-second autonomous period. Robots moving out of that starting zone, trying to make progress towards that autonomous ranking point. I am not seeing any coral scored for red, but blue has scored coral. After auto, blue with 16, red with 9. Let's see what teleoperated brings us as human drivers step forward to take control of their robots. 222 Tigertrons. They've got a piece of coral. They're looking to score it up high for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partners 4652 Iron Men 2 are doing the same. 3142 Aperture down on blue. They're navigating around Team 10069. Team 10069 is sitting in front of a human player station trying to block the Blue Alliance from getting coral from that station, slow them down. Meanwhile, 6945 Children of the Corn looking to try to pick up a piece of algae. Currently, as we're ticking down to the 1 minute mark, blue has 41 points, red has 24. .46.52, Iron Men 2. They've got some coral looking to score it high. 222 Tigertrons. They're also looking to pick up a piece of coral. And it looks like 8628 NSGS Robotics is continuing to play defense. It does look like 222 is trying to navigate around them. Ticking down, 25 seconds left in this match. It will soon be endgame. That sonar ping means it is now endgame. Let's see. Team Aperture scoring one last piece of coral before moving onto the barge. Let's see, will we have any climbs in this match? It is hard to tell. I am not seeing anyone up. Team Aperture gets off the ground at the last second. 4652 also hoists themselves up, but does not seem to hold it. We'll see what the official judges have to say when we look at the final scores of that match. Official scores for that last match coming up now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue with 67 points, red with 47. The Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. They got the autonomous ranking point and the 3 victory ranking points, with all 3 robots moving up in the rankings.
we are down to our final 4 qualification matches. So make sure those pick lists are starting to get finalized. Make sure you know who your 3 people you'll be bringing down for alliance selection are going to be. Reminder, it is either 1 student, 2 students, 3 students, or 2 students and 1 adult mentor. We'll get more on that later after match 70, but for now, we're going to introduce the teams for match 67, starting with team 103.
Their robot is Shui. It's Cybersonics.
And partnering with team 6016.
Their robot is Pip. It's Tiger Robotics.
And we've got 193.
Just keep swimming. It's Mort Beta.
Down on blue. Give it up for team 223.
Their robot is the Mollusk. It's Extreme Heat.
We've got the heat. Let's drop the temperature with team 1279.
Their robot is Permafrost. It's Cold Fusion.
And team 219.
Making an impact, it's Team Impact.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 67 begins, as always, with a 15-second autonomous period. All 6 robots moving out of that starting zone. I cannot see any coral scored for red on the reef. It looks like 2 pieces of coral were scored by the Blue Alliance autonomously. Scores after autonomous, 15 points for blue, 9 points for red. Blue Alliance currently into the lead as human beings step forward to take control of their robots. 103 Cybersonics. They successfully get a piece of algae up onto the reef. Sorry, not onto the reef, onto the net. 193 Mort Beta. They're looking to get coral and put it on top of the highest rung of their reef. 103 depositing another algae up high into the net. 1279 Cold Fusion. They're cleaning that algae off their reef and also moving to put it into the net, trying to keep pace with 103 on red. And they do. This is neck and neck, blue with 33, red with 32. This could go either way. 6016 parked in front of that blue human player loading station, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance as 223 Extreme Heat focuses on coral and getting coral from that other station. 219, Team Impact is already off the ground on a deep cage. They are going early to make sure they get those bonus barge points. Blue still retains the lead at 51-44, but red is not out yet. 103 Cybersonics going to score another piece of coral as Cold Fusion has switched to defense. They've crossed the field and started started working against 193, keeping them away from that human player station. That sonar ping means it's now time for endgame. We'll start to see some more robots doing climbing. Looks like 6016 is lined up with a deep cage as 103 goes for that one last algae score. 7 seconds remaining, 61-60. This is as tight as it gets. And that's the match. Are any robots off the ground? It is hard for me to tell. We'll see what our scorers, official refs, have to say. Currently, red snuck out the lead by just 1 point. But again, those results are not yet official or final. We'll see what those final scores are in just a few moments. Official scores now coming into that last match. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score, Blue with 77, Red with 70. Blue, that was a penalty-free match. Always great to see a nail-biter and a penalty-free match. All three Blue robots moving up in the rankings with 5 ranking points given to all 3 of those teams. 1 for Auto, 1 for the Barge, and 3 for the victory.
All right, let's introduce the teams for this next match. Down in red, we've got 56.
To teach, to learn, to inspire, it's Roby.
And we've got 1626.
From St. Joseph's High School in Metuchen, New Jersey, it's Falcon Robotics.
And rounding it out, we've got more Gamma 430.
A family and community team from across New Jersey, it's Mort Gamma.
Down in blue, give it up, we've got 8513.
From Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
And in the middle, 1672.
With their robot Nautilus, it's the Robo T-Birds.
And 4361.
Get a leg up, it's Rox Botics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with match number 68 here at Mount Olive 2025. Robots acting autonomously with no human inputs. I see 2 Squirrel being scored, 1 by 55, 1 by 430 over on red. 1 looks like was scored by the Blue Alliance. I did not see who score it. And just 1 point separate these alliances moving out of the autonomous period. That was a very active autonomous. Always great to see that. Teams now zooming across the field as their human drivers step forward to take control. 56 going to the human player station, getting another piece of coral. Can they deposit it? Yes, they can. The human player for the Red Alliance taking an algae that was put into the processor by the Blue Alliance and putting it into the net. Current score 47, for 51. The scores are rising faster than I can read them out loud. Blue with 51, red now with 51. This is as close as it gets. $85-13. Putting another piece of coral up onto the field. 43-61. Roxbotics continuing to deposit them into the processor, and the red Alliance human player continuing to score them into the net. We have achieved the cooperation bonus, which means that now each alliance only needs to complete 3 levels of the reef, or only needs to put coral on 3 levels of the reef in order to score that reef ranking point. Scores flying higher and higher, 106-94. $16.26 for red. Falcon Robotics has crossed the field to grab a piece of algae that rolled over there. $16.72, the Robo T-Birds. They're in place. They're continuing to score coral. $4.30, Mort Gamma looking in place. And 16.26 also on red, trying to get another piece of algae. We are at less than 10 seconds, and I see 2 blue bots potentially off the ground, both on deep cages. Will we have any red climbs as the match ends? We'll see what our official referees and scorers have to say about that match. But at this time, that was very high scoring and very close. And we do have a potential reef ranking point for the Blue Alliance, according to the scoreboard up there. We'll see what the officials say. This does, based on what I'm seeing, this does have the potential to be one of our first matches in which an alliance scores all 6 possible ranking points. Official scores for that last match coming up now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue with 149, red with 112. And yes, it is official. The Blue Alliance took home all 6 ranking points, making this the first match this competition in which any alliance accomplished that feat. They got the auto point, the reef ranking point, and the barge ranking point, as well as all 3 victory ranking points, with 2 of the teams moving up in the rankings, while 1672 retains its spot at number 5. Meanwhile, red does not walk away empty-handed. They were successful in achieving the autonomous ranking point. That was also a penalty-free match. Always amazing to see such a high-scoring match with no penalties.
Two more matches to go. Just a reminder, if you haven't already, stop by Robot Inspection after your last match to get re-inspected and start making plans as to who you're going to be sending down as one of your 3 representatives for Alliance selections. But for our penultimate qualification match, we're starting things off with Team 8075.
Their robot is Jeff the Shark. It's the Cyber Tigers.
And we've got 3637.
Fostering STEM locally and making a difference globally, it's the Daleks.
And Team 9015.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, they turn trash into treasure. It's Questionable Engineering.
Over in blue, looking to finish strong, we've got 5992.
From Seton Hall Preparatory School in West Orange, New Jersey, it's the Pirates.
And 4653.
From Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Ironman Robotics.
And 8588.
Their robot is Lynn. It's the Tech Devils.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off once again with another match. Our second to last qualification match of this competition. We'll see how these robots use this last opportunity to show off. Blue, as we tick down an autonomous. Blue with 16, red with 19. Does appear all 3 robots moved off the line and score, and at least 1 coral was scored on each side. Let's see how this plays out. Flurry of activity as human drivers step forward to take control of their robots. 8075 Cyber Tigers zooming across the field to start playing some defense. 3637 looking to score some coral up high, but they are successful in knocking off an algae. 8588 looking to try to score some coral. They successfully navigate around the Cyber Tigers to pick one up from their human player station. 4653 Ironman Robotics, they're reaching up way up high to try to score that coral, and they successfully score that coral onto level 4. 9015 Questionable Engineering, they're running cycles. They're running and depositing coral onto the reef. Those 2 alliance partners, 3637 the Daleks and Questionable Engineering, taking turns using different human player stations to maximize the coral that they can move. It is up. Just 1 point separates these 2 alliances as we have just under 1 minute remaining. $85.88 puts another coral onto that trough in their reef. 46.53 slightly misaligned, depositing a coral up high. 36.37 the Daleks reaching up. They successfully put one on level 4, followed very quickly by Questionable Engineering doing the same thing alongside them on the Red Alliance. And we've got less than 30 seconds. We're starting to see robots move into climb. 46, 53. They're attached to a deep cage. They're trying to get off the ground. Let's see. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the match. Official score for our last match coming in now. The Red Alliance takes the win. Blue with 69 points, red with 94. Once again, we have a penalty-free match. The Blue Alliance did not take the win, but they do take home the autonomous ranking point. The Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, 1 for the auto and 3 for the win, with all three teams on the Red Alliance moving upwards in the rankings.
All right, folks. 69 matches in the books. 1 more to go. This is it. After this, we'll take a brief break into Alliance selection. But for the last time in qualifications, Ben, let's introduce the Red Alliance with Team 3340.
From Jose Martin STEM Academy, it's the Magna Geeks.
And we've got Team 41.
It's Optimal, and it's the Robo Warriors.
And we've got Team 11.
They're currently ranked number 1 in qualification. It's Mort.
Looking to take this thing home. Send us to Alliance selections on a win. We've got 68-60.
Go Knights, go. It's Equitum Robotics.
And horns up, we've got 45-73.
Their robot is Claude. It's Rambotics.
And Team 10,600.
They're a family and community team from Edison, New Jersey. It's 2 Steps Ahead.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with our final qualification match of Mount Olive 2025 district event. Let's see, I'm seeing 3 red robots moving out of that starting zone. I cannot tell if any coral has been scored. Over on blue, 2 of the robots moved out of the starting zone. And I don't see any coral scored on that side either. But human drivers now take control of their robots, currently scored blue with 6, red with 15. Red currently in the lead. 10-600. They put a piece of coral onto the trough. Their alliance partner, 6860 Equitum Robotics, looking to get something from their coral station, from their human loading station. 3340 Magna Geeks lining up trying to get a piece of coral, as is 41 Robo Warriors. Team 11 Mort running very quick cycles, running from their human player station all the way back to their reef and reaching up high to score on the top level. They're about to do it again, and they succeed. At 1:20, blue still has blue with 12 points, red with 45 points. 2 steps ahead, continuing to push their alliance ahead by depositing another coral into the trough, but it just bounces out. Team 11 Mort, they go, they pick up a piece of coral. And that piece of coral bounces just off. 40 seconds remaining. Current score, blue with 14, red with 57. And it looks like 3340 Magna Geeks is ready to start climbing. Yes, it does appear to me that they are off the ground. We'll see if they get any company. 20 seconds to go. Team 11 lining up to climb onto a deep cage. They're trying to get off the ground. 8 seconds to go. Will there be any blue robots that successfully climb? And that's the match. Official scores for that final qualification match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final scores, blue with 16, red with 80. The Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, the auto ranking point, the barge ranking point, and all 3 ranking points from the win. Mort retaining their spot at the top of the ranking table while both their alliance partners move up.
All right, folks, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. So let's hear it for all of our playing teams. Soon we're going to be moving to the playoff tournament where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at Mount Olive. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. So here's a video which helps explain our new selection process, and will also remind you of this afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes, and when that timer hits 0, we'll begin alliance selection. So let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick.
Check.
Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. We reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. So let's go ahead and meet our number 1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins, 1 loss. Please welcome Team 11.
Mort from Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey.
All right. Alliance number 1, you are now on the clock and your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, when student representative, approach me to announce the selection.
Team 11 would like to graciously invite Team 8513 to join our alliance.
Sisters First from Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey.
All right, so we are going to pause the timer. '8513, send 1 representative over to me. And would you like to accept the invitation, or would you choose to form your own alliance?
Team 8513 graciously accepts.
All right. Our next alliance is going to be Team 9015. You are now on the clock. Send 1 representative to me when you are ready to make your selection.
Questionable Engineering is a family community team from Jersey City, New Jersey.
Okay. Looks like you're ready for your first pick.
On behalf of our sponsors, 9015 would like to invite 103 Cybersonics to join us.
Okay, 103 is a valid pick. We will wait for their representative. Pause the timer.
Cybersonics from Palisades High School in Kintersville, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Team 103, would you like to accept their invitation or choose to form your own alliance?
Team 103 graciously accepts.
All right. Moving on down with our next ranked team. My eyesight is terrible. I can't read that. Looks like Team 1672. 1672, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, send 1 student representative to me to make your selection.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 1672 would like to graciously invite Team 3142 to join our alliance.
3142 is a valid pick. We will pause the timer. '3142. Would you like to accept the invitation, or would you like to choose to form your own alliance?
Team 3142 respectfully declines.
Okay. That's completely valid, folks. All right, we are going to reset the timer. And when you are ready, please come to me with your second pick. Okay, pick is in.
All right, Team 1672 would like to graciously invite Team 555 to join our alliance.
Team 555.
Montclair Robotics from Montclair High School in Montclair, New Jersey.
All right, Team 555. Would you like to accept the invitation, or would you like to decline, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 555 gratefully accepts.
Okay. Okay. Moving over to our next ranked team, captain number 4 is going to be Team 3142. You are now on the clock. When you are ready, send 1 student representative to make your selection.
Team Aperture from Newton High School in Newton, New Jersey.
Okay.
Team 3142 would like to request the assistance of Team 222.
Team 222. Valid pick. We will pause the timer.
Tigertrons from Tuckahannock High School in Tuckahannock, Pennsylvania.
Team 222. Would you like to accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 222, the Tigertrons, would like to gratefully accept.
Okay. Moving on down to our next pick was team 4361. You are now on the clock. When you are ready, please send one student representative to make your selection.
Roxbotics from Roxbury High School in Roxbury Township, New Jersey.
All right, Roxbotics, and your pick.
Team 4361 would like to graciously invite Team 4653.
Team 4653.
Iron Men Robotics is from Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey.
4653, would you like to accept the invitation or choose to form your own alliance?
Team 4653 graciously declines.
Okay, we're going to reset the timer. Just let me know when you are ready for your next pick. All right, okay, they're ready.
Team 4361 would like to graciously invite Team 3637.
Team 3637.
The Daleks from Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey.
Okay, 3637, do you accept the invitation?
Team 3637 graciously accepts.
Perfect. Let's welcome out our next alliance captain, Team 4653.
Iron Men Robotics from Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey.
And when you're ready, one student representative to make your selection.
Team 4653, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to graciously invite Team 223 Extreme Heat.
Team 223.
Extreme Heat from Lakeland Regional High School in Wanaqua, New Jersey.
Team 223, do you accept the invitation or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 223 graciously accepts.
Okay. Moving on down the field, our number 7 alliance captain is going to be Team 1279. You are now on the clock. When you are ready, send one student representative forward to make your selection.
Cold Fusion from Immaculata High School in Somerville, New Jersey.
Okay. Cold Fusion, your pick, please.
Team 1279 graciously invites Team 56.
Team 56.
Roby from Boundbrook High School in Boundbrook, New Jersey.
Team 56.
Team 56 gratefully accepts this offer.
Perfect. And our number 8 alliance captain is going to be Team 8117. You are now on the clock. When you are ready, please send one student representative forward to make your selection.
The Easton Robo Rovers is from Easton Area High School in Easton, Pennsylvania.
Team 8117, the Robo Rovers, will like to graciously invite Team 1626.
Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics from St. Joseph's High School in Metuchen, New Jersey.
All right, 1626, do you accept the invitation?
Team 1626 graciously accepts.
All right. So that concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Then we'll begin selections with Alliance 8. While they talk, let's look at the generous companies who help support the first robotics competition. Okay, we are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will then compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 in our final matches. During this second round of selections, all alliances will have 90-second time limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. When ready, please have one student representative approach me to make your selection.
Team 8117 would like to graciously invite Team 219.
Team 219.
Team Impact from Warren Hills Regional High School in Washington, New Jersey.
$219, do you accept the invitation?
$219 graciously accepts.
All right, we have our first completed alliance. Alliance number 7, you are now on the clock. When ready, send one student representative.
Ready. Team 1279 and Team 56 would like to invite Team 4652.
Team 4652.
Iron Men 2 from Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey.
And 4652, do you accept the invitation?
Team 4652 graciously accepts.
Okay. Down under the barge. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please send one Alliance Captain representative forward to make your selection.
Team 4653 and Team 223 would like to graciously invite Team 193, Mort Beta.
Team 193.
Mort Beta from Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey.
193, do you accept the invitation?
Team 193 graciously accepts.
All right, Alliance number 5, you are now on the clock. When ready, send one member of the Alliance Captain, student member from the Alliance Captain forward to make your selection.
Team 4361 and Team 3637 graciously invite Team 5992.
Team 5992.
The Pirates from Seton Hall Preparatory School in West Orange, New Jersey.
$59.92, do you accept the invitation?
Team 5992 graciously accepts.
Perfect. Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When ready, please send one student member of the Alliance Captain team forward to make your selection. Okay, pick is in.
Team 3142 and Team 222 would like to request the assistance of Team 8588.
Team 8588.
The Tech Devils from Morris County Vocational School of Technology in Denville, New Jersey.
$85.88, do you accept the invitation?
Team 8588 gratefully accepts.
Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please send one student member of the Alliance Captain forward to make your selection.
Team 1672 and Team 555 would like to graciously invite Team 4573 to join our alliance.
Rambotics
Team
from South
4573.
Rambotics from South River High School in South River, New Jersey.
Team 4573.
Team 4573 graciously accepts.
All right. With that, Alliance 2, you are on the clock. When ready, please send one student forward to represent. One student, you're already here.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 9015 and Team 103, we would like to invite Team 3340 to Alliance 2.
Team 3340.
The Magna Geeks is from Jose Marti STEM Academy in Union City, New Jersey.
Team 3340, do you accept the invitation?
Team 3340 graciously accepts.
All right. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. So we will need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer at the end of alliance selection. But now it's time to find out who the number 1 alliance would like as their member. Alliance 1, you are on the clock, so when you are ready, send someone forward to make your selection.
Team 11 would like to graciously invite Team 430 to join our alliance.
Team 430.
Mort Gamma is a family and community team representing high schools across New Jersey.
Team 40, would you like to accept the invitation?
Team 340 would like to accept the invitation.
All right. Well done. This looks like to be an exciting tournament. So let's have a huge round of applause for all the teams competing here at Mount Olive. The teams that gave it all this weekend, and if you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer them on. So now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with our head referee to review playoff rules. So if you are not the alliance captain, it is now time to swap out if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize, prepare for the playoff tournament, and we will start at 2 p.m. We are also going to be presenting many awards during the playoffs and have the closing ceremonies immediately following. So we'll be back here at 2 o'clock to begin the playoffs. Can't wait to see you all there. Good afternoon, Mount Olive, and welcome to the playoffs! Throw ranking points out the window. It is a double elimination, win or move on to the lower bracket. You lose twice and you're packing up early. Right now, we're gonna start match number 1 with Alliance 1 down in red, Alliance 8 down in blue. Ben, my friend, let's go ahead and introduce the team, starting with team 8513.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, R.C. Lawson Company Incorporated, and the Mezzalingua Family Foundation from the Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey. It's Sisters First.
Partnering them in the middle, one of our rookies, Team 430.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia, and Fluent from Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey. It's Mort.
And give it up for our host, the number 1 seed, Team 11.
Representing high schools across New Jersey, it's Mort Gamma.
Down in blue, our number 8 Alliance, wanting me to wear the flamingo. We compromised on the tutu. Give it up for Team 8117.
Sponsored by Easton Area School District, Comcast, NBC Universal, and DoD STEM. From the Easton Area High School in Easton, Pennsylvania, it's the Easton Robo-Rovers.
Working alongside them is 1626.
Sponsored by St. Joseph High School, Grotto Foundation, and Nokia Bell Labs. From St. Joseph's High School in Metuchen, New Jersey, it's Falcon Robotics.
And rounding it out, we've got 219.
Sponsored by 21CS, the John Wood Group, National Kitchen and Bath Association from Warren Hills Regional High School in Washington, New Jersey, it's Team Impact.
Playoffs, match 1, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the playoffs have begun. A flurry of activity on both sides of the field. Team 11 scoring in our 15-second autonomous period. Robots on blue lines also scoring Coral and moving out of that starting zone to earn themselves points. At the moment, it is Alliance 8 in blue with 16, Alliance 1 in red with 30 as teleoperated begins. Team 11 going from the human player station and putting a coral on top of their reef. Their alliance partners, 8513 Sisters First, doing the same thing. Down on blue, it's a flurry of activity. These robots are not slowing down for anything. 219, Team Impact, they've got a piece of coral. They're looking to score it. They go up. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 1626 Falcon Robotics, has started to play some defense. They've crossed the field and are trying to block the red robots from making use of those human player loading stations. Team 8117 on blue, trying to deposit 219. Team Impact, they successfully get one for the Blue Alliance up onto that top level. Team 11 removing a piece of algae, making more room for coral to be scored on their reef. 85-13, Sisters first. They're running quick cycles as 16-26, Falcon Robotics moves across the field, tries to block Team 11, who douges around them. Team 11 successfully scores another one onto level 3 for the Red Alliance. Team Impact, Team 219, they place some coral onto their reef for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners are looking to try to help them out. 81-17, the Easton Robo-Rovers. Easton Robo-Rovers have a bit of coral. 20 seconds to go in this match. Let's see what happens now. Mort with a quick coral score. Teams now racing across. 85-13. Sisters first is off the ground. 11 is trying to climb on a deep cage. 219, Team Impact also trying to climb. And that is the match. Official scores for that playoff match coming in now. There's the animation. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, Alliance 1 in red with 132 points. Alliance 8 in blue with 65 points. Our Red Alliance, Alliance 1, advances up through the winner's bracket, but Alliance 8 is not out yet. They will be into our lower bracket and have another chance to keep continuing in the playoffs.
In our first playoff match, we saw the Red Alliance coming out on top. In playoffs number 2, we've got Alliance 4 represented down here in red. Alliance 5 down in blue. Let's see who's punching their ticket to the next round. Starting it off with Team 222.
Sponsored by the TRBC, General Dynamics, and Pinterest from Tunkhannock High School in Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania. It's the Tigertrons.
And partnered in the middle with Team 8588.
sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Hub City Media, and the Intuitive Foundation. From Morris County Vocational School of Technology in Denville, New Jersey, it's the Tech Devils.
And thank you for the head swag. Give it up for 3142.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Thor Labs, and ShopRite. From Newton High School in Newton, New Jersey, it's Aperture.
Looking to pull off the upset and avoid the lower bracket for the time being. Help me introduce Team 3637.
Sponsored by Nokia Bell Labs, Johnson & Johnson, and Molex. From Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey, it's the Daleks.
And give it up for Team 4361.
Sponsored by Picatinny STEM Instrument Corporation, and KPM. From Roxbury High School in Roxbury Township, New Jersey, it's Roxbotics.
And rounding it out with Team 5992.
Sponsored by Del Turco Woodworks. From Seton Hall Preparatory School in West Orange, New Jersey, it's the Pirates.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This playoff match is officially underway. All 5 out of 6 robots moving out of that robot starting zone. Scoring, we've got Coral scored on the Red Alliance side and on the Blue Alliance side in this 15-second autonomous period. That ends now. This 15-second autonomous period is over. After that, Alliance 5 with 13 points, Alliance 4 with 22. Flurry of activity, as always. Looks like we've got a defense spot. Yes. 85-88, the Tech Devils on Red Alliance has moved over to the blue side and parked themselves in front of a human player loading station, trying to cut down on the amount of coral that the Blue Alliance can move. 36-37, the Daleks racing to try to get as much coral onto the reef as possible. They've got a piece, they reach up and try to score it on level 4. Their alliance partners 43-61, putting Algae into the processor to be scored by the Red Alliance human player. And she does make another shot into the net. 2-2-2, Tigertrons picking up some coral. They're gonna try to place it up on level 4, and they do. 31-42, Aperture trying to do the same thing also for Red. Yes, and they do. Red Alliance, yes, from my perspective, it seems like the Red Alliance has completed that uppermost level of the reef. Current score stands with about 50 seconds to go. Alliance 5 in blue with 55 points, Alliance 4 in red with now 100 points, but anything can still happen. We'll see. Let's see if anyone is starting to try to climb. I'm not seeing that yet. 59-92, depositing a piece of coral down onto level 2, and they succeed. 36-37, the Daleks. They have their climber out there looking to climb. 2-2-2, Tigertrons also looking to climb. 31-42, Aperture gets in some last-minute coral scoring. The Daleks might be off the ground. The Tigertrons do seem to be swinging. We'll see what the officials say. And that's the match. Official scores for that match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Alliance 5 in blue with 75 points. Alliance 4 in red with 127. Alliance 4 advances into our upper bracket, but Alliance 5 is not out of this yet. They will get a chance to continue. They will continue on into our lower bracket.
Moving on to match number 3. 2 matches, 2 Red Alliance wins. We've got Alliance 2 over here in red, Alliance 7 down here in blue. See if the red trend continues or if blue can pull off the upset. Starting off our intros with Team 3340.
Sponsored by the Union City Board of Education, Piccadilly STEM, and DoD. From Jose Marty STEM Academy in Union City, New Jersey, it's the Magna Geeks.
And partnering with them is Team 103.
Sponsored by Palisades High School, then the Gene Haas Foundation and Marvan Industries from Palisades High School in Kinchersville, Pennsylvania, it's the Cybersonics.
And give it up for the captains, Team 9015.
Sponsored by Gear Wrench, Apex Tool Group, and 3M. It's a family and community team from Jersey City, New Jersey. It's Questionable Engineering.
Blue Alliance looking to pull off our first upset. We're going to start it off with Team 56.
Sponsored by J&J MedTech, Bridgewater Commons Mall, and Picatinny Arsenal from Bound Brook High School in Bound Brook, New Jersey. It's Roby.
And we've got Team 1279.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, Picatinny Arsenal, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Immaculata High School in Somerville, New Jersey. It's Cold Fusion.
And 4652.
Sponsored by Virtue Risk Partners, Picatinny STEM, and ShopRite in Sarah. From the Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Men 2.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And this playoff match gets underway. Alliance 2 in red looking to score some early coral on the reef. But our Alliance 7 in blue successfully scores some coral on the reef with all 6 robots moving out of that starting zone. That sound, of course, means that we are in the teleoperated period for the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds. 103 getting things off early with an algae score, pulling algae off the reef, making more room for its Alliance partners to score. At this time, it is neck and neck. Alliance 7 in blue with 16. Alliance 2 in red with 22. We've got a defender, 33-40. Magna Geeks. They are playing some defense from the Red Alliance over on the blue side. 46-52, Iron Men 2. They're looking to score some coral. And their partners, 56, have reached up high. And yes, Roby scores that coral up on the highest level of the reef. 103, Cybersonics scoring more algae into the net. 1279, Cold Fusion has moved to defense. They're now trying to block 9015 Questionable Engineering from picking up coral from that human player station. 9015 keeps being able to swerve around them. .103 with another algae. This is still anyone's game. Currently at 40 seconds, Alliance 7 with 45, Alliance 2 with 67. Team 56 getting some coral on the Blue Alliance from their Alliance station. They quickly dislodge a piece of algae from the reef. Again, that is a good thing. Coral on the reef in contact with algae do not count as scored, so they need to clean that off. We're now in the last 20 seconds of this match, last 10 seconds now. Get ready to start seeing teams start trying to climb. It looks like 33-40. Magna Geeks is trying to do that for the Red Alliance. And that's the match. Result from that match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, Alliance 7 in blue with 60 points. Alliance 9 in red with 99. Alliance 2 advances into our upper bracket, while Alliance 7 is not out yet. We'll see them again in the lower bracket.
Playoff match number 4. Red alliances are 3 for 3. Let's see if alliance number 3 has it in them, or if alliance number 6 is going to pull off the upset. Meeting our first team is Team 1672.
Sponsored by Optimum, Orange, and Rockland, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Mahwah High School in Mahwah, New Jersey, it's the Robo T-Birds.
Sliding on into the middle, we've got Team 4573.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, Picatinny STEM, and Verizon. From South River High School in South River, New Jersey, it's Rambotics.
And a number so nice they named it thrice, 555.
Sponsored by Montclair Public Schools, Josh Weston, and Picatinny STEM. From Montclair High School in Montclair, New Jersey, it's Montclair Robotics.
Down here in blue, we've got our number 6 alliance. Looking to buck the trend, looking to pull off our first upset of the playoffs. Let's start the intros with Team 4653.
Sponsored by Virtue Risk Partners, Picatinny STEM, ShopRite and Sarah's Supermarkets. From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Men Robotics.
And Team 223.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, Eagle Electric, and Flemington Instruments and Controls. From Lakeland Regional High School in Wanaqua, New Jersey, it's Extreme Heat.
And just keep swimming, it's 193.
Sponsored by the Mount Olive Board of Education, Picatinny Arsenal, and West Tech. From Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort Beta.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And this playoff match is underway. Robots on both alliances surging forwards for this 15-second autonomous period. 1672 Robo T-Birds has scored a quarrel and is looking to get another. And with that noise, of course, Autonomous has ended and teleoperated begins. The scores currently stand: Alliance 6 in blue with 16, Alliance 3 in red with 20. We'll see how things play out over the course of the 2-minute and 15-second autonomous period. 46-53, Iron Men Robotics running rapid cycles from its human player loading station all the way to its reef. Team 223 Extreme Heat on blue, focusing on taking that algae off and making room for more coral to be scored. It is scoring that algae into its net. Over down on red, we're not seeing any defense this match, or at least not yet. Teams taking turns at different human player stations, coordinating to maximize their load and not get in each other's way. Team 555 picking up another coral, looking to deposit it somewhere on the grid as Team 4573 Rambotics successfully does so up top. And 555 Montclair Robotics successfully scores up high. This match is neck and neck. Alliance 6 taking the lead with 65, Alliance 3 with 62. And Alliance 3 takes the lead with 68. This is anyone's game. 193 Mort Beta looking to score another piece of coral up on the top level of the reef. 46-53 Iron Men Robotics looking to do the same thing. 223 Extreme Heat continuing. Extreme Heat moving over to defense. These scores are still neck and neck, currently tied as we go into the last 30 seconds of this match. Teams now looking to get in some last minute scoring and some climbing. That sonar ping meaning that there are 20 seconds to go. 555 is lined up for a deep climb. 4653 does appear to be off the ground. 223 also seems to have climbed onto a shallow cage. Will we see any climbs from the Red Alliance? And that's the match. Official scores for that match coming in now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. That is our first Blue Alliance win of these playoffs. Blue Alliance with Alliance 6 with 112 points, Alliance 3 with 92. Alliance 6 advances into the upper bracket to take on Alliance 2, while Alliance 3 is not out of this yet. We will see them again when they go up against Alliance 7.
Mount Olive, we have officially crossed over into round 2. And with that, we find ourselves here in the lower bracket. We've got Alliance number 8 in the Red Alliance. We've got Alliance number 5 in the Blue Alliance. Here in the lower bracket, it is officially win or go home. The winner of this match is going to advance to round 3, match 10. The losing alliance, however, will unfortunately have to say goodbye. So Ben, let's meet the teams, starting it off with Team 8117.
From Easton Area High School in Easton, Pennsylvania, it's the Easton Robo Rovers.
And in the middle, scuttling down, we've got 1626.
Their robot is Dory, and they are Falcon Robotics.
And putting the last touches on their machine on the field. Give it up for 219.
Making an impact, it's Team Impact.
Down in the Blue Alliance, not quite ready to go home just yet. Looking to fight another day is Team 3637.
Fostering STEM locally and making a difference globally, it's the Daleks.
And in the middle, we've got Team 4361.
Their robot is Blinky, it's Roxbotics.
And last but certainly not least is Team 5992.
From Seton Hall Preparatory School in West Orange, New Jersey, it's the Pirates.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And this playoff match is underway with our 15-second autonomous period. Robots on both alliances surging forward. They're trying to score Coral. The Blue Alliance has scored 1 Coral in auto. Let's see what Red can do. 81-17, the Easton Robo Rovers does successfully score a Coral in auto. The scores are tied up completely as we move into our 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, with human beings stepping forward to take control of their robots. And 59-92, the Pirates successfully scores onto their reef at level 3. 16-26, Falcon Robotics moving around looking for something to pick up and score. Team 219, Team Impact. They've got a piece of Coral. Let's see what they can do with it, as we have a algae scored into the blue processor and into the net by the red human player. 219 Team Impact successfully scoring that Coral into the upper level of the grid, or of the reef, sorry. 81-17, successfully scoring Coral onto level 3 of the reef. It is still potentially anyone's game. Alliance 5 in blue with 53, Alliance 8 in red with 34. 59-92 on blue. The Pirates continuing to score Coral, aided by 36-37, the Daleks. And it looks like we have a defender. 43-61, Roxbotics moving over to the red side to start playing some defense and trying to slow down their red robot opponents, their Red Alliance opponents. 40 seconds to go. Alliance 8 has closed the gap. Less than 10 points now separates these alliances. Let's see what'll happen. There's 30 seconds left. Get ready to start seeing teams ready to climb. Let's see, 219, Team Impact. They're lining up to climb onto that deep grid, onto that deep cage. We're now officially in the end game phase. Last minute scoring going on. See, 43-61 does appear, in fact, to be off the ground on a deep cage. 8 seconds left. 36-37 also appears to be swinging. We'll see, and that's the match. We'll have those official scores for you shortly. Official scores for that match coming in now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score, 96 for blue and Alliance 5, Alliance 8 in red with 82. Alliance 5 advances into round 3, match 10. Unfortunately, this means we'll have to say goodbye to Alliance 8. So let's have a big hand for the teams of Alliance 8, 81-17, 16-26, and 219. They did a fantastic job here at Mount Olive 2025.
We're going to stay down here in our lower bracket for match number 6. We have Alliance 7 in red. We have Alliance 3 down in blue. The winner is going to be advancing to round 3, match number 9. We're going to have to say goodbye to those that don't win. So let's go ahead and introduce our red alliance, starting with Team 56.
Roby!
And we've got 1279.
Cold Fusion!
And Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
Down here in the lower bracket, blue might be the lucky color. Let's see if it continues with Team 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
And partnering with them in the middle, we got Team 4573.
Rambotics.
And Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
All right, while we're waiting for this last robot, if there is a Richard John Kern in the arena, we have your driver's license. You left it at check-in this morning, a Richard John Kern. We have your driver's license. It will be at volunteer check-in out in the commons. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with yet another playoff match. Let's see. We've got all 3 red robots moving out of that robot starting zone. And 2 blue robots as well. We have 1 coral scored in blue, in auto for blue. And looks like at least 1 for red as they stand. Alliance 3 in blue with 13 points. Alliance 7 in red with 19. 1672, Robo T-Birds. They're pulling algae off of their reef, while Team 1279, Cold Fusion, also pulls algae off of the reef and successfully scores it in the net, earning points for the Red Alliance. Team 555, Montclair Robotics, goes on to the defense. They're trying to block Team 56, Roby, from getting coral from their human player stations. Cold Fusion depositing another coral into their reef. 555 depositing another, Cold Fusion deposits another algae into their net. 555 deposits another coral into the reef. 1672, Robo T-Birds. They're raising up their elevator and they successfully score a coral onto their reef. Back on red, 56, they've got a coral. 56 putting it on the highest level. Iron Men 2 looking to add to that reef. And they do. 50 seconds left now. Alliance 3 in blue with 41. Alliance 7 in red with 75. 1279 Cold Fusion has gone on defense. Looks like they're trying to stop Team 555 from picking up coral. That has forced 555 and 1672 to go to the same human player station, causing them to get caught up in the traffic. Team 56, Roby successfully scoring another piece of coral for the Red Alliance. And we had an algae into the blue processor, courtesy of 1672 Robo T-Birds. And that's the match. Official scores from that match coming in now. The Red Alliance takes the win. Final scores, Alliance 3 in blue with 79, Alliance 7 in red with 100. Congratulations to Alliance 7. They advance to round 3, match 9. Unfortunately, this means we have to say goodbye to Alliance 3. So let's give a big hand to the teams of Alliance 3, 1672, 555, and 4573.
We are halfway through round 2. We now find ourselves back in the upper bracket. Both of these alliances won their first round match, looking to keep that streak going. The winner will be moving on to round 4, match 11. The loser is going to get one more chance to advance in the lower bracket. Neither side wants to see that happen. Let's go ahead and introduce our number 1 alliance, starting with Team 8513.
From Bill Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
And partnering with them in the middle is Team 430.
Representing high schools across New Jersey, it's Mort Gamma.
And give it up for Team 11.
From right here, Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
Alliance number 4, looking to pull off the upset, punch their way to round 4. Give it up for Team 222.
From Tunkhannock High School in Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, it's the Tigertrons.
And we've got Team 8588.
From Morris County Vocational School of Technology in Denville, New Jersey, it's the Tech Devils.
And keep it going, 3142.
From Newton High School in Newton, New Jersey, it's Aperture.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And this upper bracket match is underway. Robots on both alliances moving forwards out of that zone. Trying to score coral. It looks like Blue Alliance has scored a piece of coral onto the reef here in autonomous mode. Now we're into our 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period. Alliance 4 with 24, Alliance 1 with 6. But anything canon does happen in the teleoperated period right here in FRC. Team 430, Mort Gamma, crossing the field, starting to play some defense against Alliance 4 in blue. Down on red, we also have a defender, 8588. Running some defense against Team 11, Mort, and Team 8513, Sisters First. Sisters First and Mort Sisters First successfully deposits some coral, followed quickly by Mort up top. This is neck and neck. Alliance 4 currently with 44 points, Alliance 1 with 41, as we're just under a minute and a half left in this match. 31-42 Aperture running back and forth. 222 Tigertrons doing the same. They're doing a great job taking turns at that human player station to maximize the speed at which they can move that coral. Back down on red. 8313 continuing to run coral cycles with the human player station. So is Mort. They're both at the same human player station. 8513 is up and on. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Alliance 4 has taken a bit of a lead with 67 points to Alliance 1 in red with 56. Alliance 4, that is 72. Let's see if Alliance 1 can pull back. They're only 11 points behind at the moment. 222 Tigertrons keeping up the cycles. Same thing for Aperture. Mort Gamma staying in front of that one human player station. And we're at 20 seconds to go. Let's see if we can have some teams climb on any of the cages. 222 Tigertrons does appear to be off the ground, as does 8513. We'll see what the officials say. And that's the match. we have a red card being issued against the Blue Alliance for violation of Rule 423, damage within the frame perimeter causing disablement. All right, let's see the official scores for that last match. Red Alliance does take the win. The Red Alliance with 1 did score 86 points that match. The Red Alliance moves on to round 4, match 11. Alliance 4 is still in this. They do get another chance. They advance to round 3, match 9, where they will play Alliance 7.
All right, we are going to remain here, finishing up round 2. We've got Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 6 down in blue. Both of these teams vying for a spot, one stop before the finals. The losing Alliance is going to find themselves down in the lower bracket in a win-or-go-home situation. So let's go ahead and re-meet the teams in Alliance number 2, starting with 3340.
From Jose Marti STEM Academy in Union City, New Jersey, it's the Magna Geeks.
And Team 103.
With their robot Shui, it's the Cybersonics.
Give it up, Team 9015.
Turning trash into treasure, it's Questionable Engineering.
Down here in blue, you've got one upset under your belt. Let's go for 2. Give it up for 4653.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Men Robotics.
And we got 223.
Their robot is the Mollusk. It's Extreme Heat.
And rounding us out is Team 193.
Just keep swimming, Mort Beta.
Round 2, match 8. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off with this next playoffs match. Robots on both alliances moving out of the robot starting zone. We have Coral scored autonomously by the Red Alliance. I am not seeing any Coral scored by the Blue Alliance. Alliance 6 in blue with 9 points out of autonomous. Alliance 2 in red with 19. .193 Mort Beta on blue, successfully scoring a piece of Coral up high, followed quickly by 4653, the Iron Man Robotics. 103 Cybersonics reaches up high and deposits an algae directly into their net, cleaning algae off of their reef. 3340 in red is crossed over and is playing defense over on blue, over against the Blue Alliance. .9015 taking advantage of those spaces cleared by Cybersonics, depositing Coral, trying to racket up their points. Currently at the minute and 15 mark, this is still anybody's game with Alliance 6, 58 points in blue, and Alliance 2 in red with 79. And 223, Extreme Heat, takes a piece of algae and successfully gets it into their net. Cybersonics quickly adds another one into their net. This is Duel of the Algae Bots. 193 keeps adding Coral to their reef. .9015 questionable engineering. They're up. They're trying to move as fast as they can to get as much Coral from the human player station onto that reef. And 4653 Iron Men, they're lining up to climb. We are indeed in the last 20 seconds. 4653 does appear to be off the ground. Let's see if we'll have any climbs from red. 2 seconds, 1, 0. This is a very high scoring match. Official results of that last match coming in now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, Alliance 6 in blue with 120, Alliance 2 in red with 138. But no one is out yet. Alliance 6 is moving into our lower bracket. There they will go up against Alliance number 5 in match 10, round 3, match 10. Meanwhile, Alliance 2 moves to round 4, where they will face off against Alliance 1.
Mount Olive, round number 2 is in the past. We're looking ahead to round number 3. Round number 3 is entirely made up of the lower bracket. There we go. Screens are back. So, if you direct your attention to the screen, Alliance number 4 now is in the Red Alliance. Due to the red card in their previous match, they will be carrying a yellow card with them for the remainder of their time in the playoffs. So that is that symbol you are going to see. Still, same rules apply down in the lower bracket. It is win or go home. So we've got Alliance 4 versus Alliance 7. Let's meet them again with Team 222.
From Tunkhannock High School in Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, it's Tigertrons.
And we've got Team 8588.
Their robot is Lynn, and they are the Tech Devils.
And give it up, we've got the captain, 3142.
From Newton High School in Newton, New Jersey, it's Aperture.
Alliance number 7 down here in blue. Looking to pull off the upset, survive to go to round number 4. Give it up for 56.
From Boundbrook High School in Boundbrook, New Jersey, it's Ruby.
And we've got Team 1279.
From Immaculata High School in Somerville, New Jersey, it's Cold Fusion.
And Team 4652.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Men 2.
Round 3, match 9. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous is underway. We have all 6 robots moving out of that starting zone. Coral being scored by the Blue Alliance. Autonomous robots in red also trying to score Coral. 1 second left in Autonomous. Moving on now to the teleoperated period. Alliance 7 in blue currently with 19 points. Alliance 4 in red currently with 9. Let's see how this evolves over the course of our 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period. 85-88. Tech Devils playing some defense. 46-52 on blue, trying to navigate around, trying to pick up some Coral from their human player station. 56, Roby. They're trying to keep the Coral moving, running those cycles to and from their human player station and the reef. Over on red, 222, Tigertrons. They're getting Coral from their human player station, while their partner 3142 Aperture, they're rapidly picking up Coral and scoring it as high onto the reef as they can, as high as anyone can. That's the top level. Back on blue, 46-52. They've got another piece of Coral. They're probably looking to score it. 56 Roby. They're having to deal with 85-88, who is running defense. 46-52. Ironman 2 successfully scores another piece of Coral. Two. They've got more Coral. They're looking to score it. Does not seem to be any algae scoring bots this match. 30 seconds left. Score currently Alliance 4 in red with 77 to Alliance 7 in blue with 56. Last 20 seconds. We'll see what happens. Will we have anyone climb? 222 Tigertrons does appear to be off the ground. 3142 Apertures looking to do the same. They appear to be off the ground. And that's the match. Official scores for that match coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, Alliance 7 in blue with 72, Alliance 4 in red with 96. That was a penalty-free match. So Alliance 4, they continue on into round 4, match 12. Unfortunately, this means we have to say goodbye to Alliance 7. So let's have a big round of applause for the teams on Alliance 7, Team 1279, Team 56, and Team 4652. They did a fantastic job here at Mount Olive 2025.
round 3, match 10. A matchup between Alliance 6 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Winner's going to go on to play in round 4, match 12. Loser we're going to have to say goodbye to. So let's see who's punching their ticket to round 4, starting with 4653.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Men Robotics.
And we got 223.
From Lakeland Regional High School in Wanaqua, New Jersey, it's Extreme Heat.
And rounding us out, we've got Team 193.
From right here in Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort Beta.
Blue Alliance not quite ready to go home. Looking to move on to round 4. We've got Team 3637.
From Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey, it's the Daleks.
And 4361.
From Roxbury High School in Roxbury Township, New Jersey, it's Roxbotics.
And make some noise for 5992.
From Seton Hall Preparatory School in West Orange, New Jersey, it's the Pirates.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And Autonomous has begun here in the playoffs. Round number 3, match 10. We have some early scoring going on both sides of the field. 36-37, the Daleks, it seems they scored theirs, while 46-53, Iron Men scored for red. It is all tied up as Autonomous ends and teleoperated begins. This has all the makings of a very close match indeed, and let's see how it plays out. 59-92, the Pirates, they quickly dislodge a piece of algae from the reef and attach a piece of coral. Down on red, Mort Beta is looking to score up high, and they do. 46-53, Iron Men, they also score high, while 2-2-3 Extreme Heat gets a piece of algae up into the net. $59.92, piece of algae goes onto the reef but just bounces off. And 43-61 from Roxbotics, they have moved from the Blue Alliance side over to red to start playing some defense, trying to slow down their opponents. This is still anybody's match, with Alliance 5 in blue at 60 points, Alliance 6 in red with 66. Less than 10 points. Still less than 10 points separating these alliances. Anything can still happen. 193. Depositing a coral, and they do. Extreme Heat keeping up the algae. 43-61, Roxbotics successfully freeing their alliance partners who were high-centered on a piece of algae. Always great to see that level of teamwork as we tick down into the last 30 seconds of this match. Currently Alliance 5 in blue with 72, Alliance 6 in red with 90. Let's see if we'll have any teams climb onto the cages. 46-53 is aligned with a deep cage. 43-61 appears to be off the ground. Will they have any further company? 10 seconds remaining. 2-2-3 Extreme Heat does appear to be firmly off the ground on that shallow cage. Looks like we have a second deep climb by the Daleks on blue. That was an extremely exciting final few seconds here in match 10. Let's see what the official scores say. official scores for that match coming up now. The Red Alliance takes the win. Final scores, Alliance 5 in blue with 115, Alliance 6 in red with 121. Alliance 6 moving on, advancing into the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. There they will go up against Alliance 4. Unfortunately, this means we have to say goodbye to Alliance 5. So let's have a big hand to the teams of Alliance 5. 43-61, 36-37, and 59-92. They did a fantastic job here at this competition.
That wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. And during this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation, Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. So let's check out their great work.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. Simply bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. So we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety.
take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team, check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to reek. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that oft get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
Welcome back, Mount Olive. We are officially in round 4. We've got Alliance 1 in red. We've got Alliance 2 over in blue. The winner of this match punches a one-way ticket directly to the finals. The loser of this match will have one more chance to make it there in match 13. Let's see who our first finalist alliance is going to be. Starting it off with Team 8513.
From Villa Welch Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
And we've got Team 430.
From high schools across New Jersey, it's Mort Gamma.
And Team 11.
From Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, they're the host team, they're Mort.
This Blue Alliance, they also want a ticket to the finals. We've got Team 3340.
From Jose Marti STEM Academy in Union City, New Jersey, it's the Magna Geeks.
And we've got Team 103.
From Palisades High School in Kintersville, Pennsylvania, Cybersonics.
And 90-15.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's Questionable Engineering.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And this upper bracket playoff match is underway. 85-13 scoring early for the Red Alliance in Autonomous. Coral was scored by the Blue Alliance in Autonomous as well. And it is all tied up, 23-23. Let's see how this plays out across the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds in the teleoperated period. Still tied up, 32-32. 90-15, Questionable Engineering picking up Coral from their human player station, having to dodge around Mort Gamma to do it. 103, Cybersonics working on pulling algae off of that reef and putting it into their net. Down on red, Team 11, Mort continuing to score Coral, pulling it out of their human player station, scoring it up high on their reef. Their partners, 85-13, doing the same thing. On the Red Alliance side, but a robot on the Blue Alliance, 3340 Magna Geeks, is looking to do some defense, trying to slow down Mort. 85-13 places another Coral, successfully landing it into the trough. Down on Blue, 103 continuing to focus on algae, getting them into the net. It is neck and neck. It is still tied as we hit the 1 minute left. And a flurry of scoring. 78-83. Currently red is in the lead, but that can change at any moment. 90-15 getting some Coral now, while 103 gets the last of the algae. Team 11 pulling out some algae. 85-13. Their partners getting some Coral, and it looks like they're trying, yes, they do pull some algae off of that reef, making more room to score Coral. 20 seconds to go, less than 5 points separating these two alliances. Let's see if these alliances can start climbing. 3340. They're grabbing a cage. Can they hoist themselves up? 85-13 does appear to be off the ground, as does 11. Will any blue robots climb? That remains to be seen as we run out of time. Let's see how these play out when the official scores are posted. Official scores for that match coming in now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. just 2 points separating those alliances. That is, and it was a penalty-free match. Always so great to see high scores and no penalties. Alliance 2 advances directly to the finals, but Alliance 1 is not out of this yet. They will move on into the lower bracket. There, they will go up against, up there they will play in match 13.
Wrapping up round number 4, we are now back down in our lower bracket. We've got Alliance number 6 in red. We've got Alliance 4 in blue. Winner of this match is going to move on to match 13, where they are going to be playing Alliance 1 for their spot in the finals. Let's see which alliance is going to be moving on, starting with Team 4653.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Men Robotics.
And Team 223.
With their robot, the Mollusk, it's Extreme Heat.
And give it up for Team 193.
Just keep swimming, it's Mort Beta.
Blue Alliance, you've been here before. You've had your back against the wall last match. You came out on top. Let's see you continue that here, starting with Team 222.
They're Tigers today and leaders tomorrow. It's Tigertrons.
In the middle, we got Team 8588.
Their robot is Lynn, and they are the Tech Devils.
And Team 3142.
From Newton High School in Newton, New Jersey, it's Aperture.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this playoff match is off and running with all 6 robots running out of their starting zone, trying to score early points as well as trying to score Coral. I'm seeing Coral scored on both alliances in this autonomous period. And autonomous ticks down Alliance 4 in blue with a narrow lead of just 3 points. Current score 19-16. This is still, by every means, anybody's match. Let's see who can take the win. Team 193, Mort Beta, working to get around 85-88, who's crossed over from the Blue Alliance and is playing defense. 46-53, Ironman Robotics taking advantage of that open human player station to quickly get Coral. Down on blue, Team 3142, Aperture, they are successfully picking up Coral and moving them over to the reef. 222 also focusing on their own human player station and their own side of the reef. Currently, Alliance 4 taking a greater lead. They've got 64 points to Alliance 6's 35 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. 223 looking to score some Coral into the trough. Oh, nope, they extend upwards. They're looking to score up on that uppermost level, and they do at the same time that 193 Mort Beta does. Over on blue, 3142 Aperture, 222 Tigertrons, continuing to run cycles. This time Tigertrons, they have taken an algae, looking to make more room for Coral to be scored. They do not choose to score it, they just deposit it out onto the field. '85-88 up. And that sonar ping means that we have endgame period. There's less than 20 seconds left in this match, soon to be 10 seconds. Will we see any robots get off the ground? Yes, 3142 does appear to be off the ground, as does 222. Will we see any climbs from red? It does not look that way, but let's see what our official scorers have to say. We'll have these scores for you shortly. Official scores for that match coming in now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Alliance 4 in blue with 118 points. Alliance 6 in red with 58 points. Alliance 4 advances to lower bracket. Round 5, match 13. Well, they will face off against Alliance 1 for a spot in the finals. But unfortunately, this means we have to say goodbye to Alliance 6. So let's have a big hand to those teams on Alliance 6. 46-53, 223, and 193. They did a fantastic job at this event.
right, robot fans. While we give that alliance a little bit of time to cool down, we are going to be giving out some hardware. No, I'm just looking for the scripts. I mean, I'm good. I'm not that good. All right, here we go. All right, so little bit of housekeeping. I'm going to read the script. When your team number is called, you're going to stand up and go, yay! You're going to make your way down. You're going to enter either on that side of the field or that side of the field through the corresponding gate. High five, high five, high five, high five, high five, high five. Out there, take your picture and take your seats again. All good? All good. All right. Our first award is the Imagery Award. Aha. All right, well, got some audio visual. All right, we're going to go for it. This is why we have rehearsals, folks. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team had a great seascape. They worked hard as a rock lobster. Come into this team's shanty and see if you can find their one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, beta fish. Round of applause for Team 193.
Team 193, Mort Beta, is from Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey.
All right, we got there. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. The judges are always trying to keep an eye out for those teams that are quietly bringing others up. They may not have been flying over the reef as they anticipated, but they have been cruising through the pits, lending aid despite their own struggles. While they are not shorebirds, these falcons should fly with their heads high leaving today. Way to go, Team 1626.
Team 1626, Falcon Robotics, is from St. Joseph's High School in Metuchen, New Jersey. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
Another big round of applause for 1626. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Imagine a team that embraced all students, whether incoming freshmen or exiting seniors. They even collaborate with performing arts clubs in their school. This team's energy and excitement rocks. Congratulations, Team 4361.
Team 4361 Roxbotics is from Roxbury High School in Roxbury Township, New Jersey. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST.
The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of it being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team has outreach programs at their local elementary and middle schools. They have nearly doubled in size since last season while driving inclusion for all. With a focus in fundraising, they're going to fly like a bird into funding next season's build. Congratulations, Team 1672.
Team 1672 Robo T-Birds is from Mahwah High School in Mahwah, New Jersey. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
All right, we will make sure that Team 1672 gets their award. Folks, that is it for our first round of awards. We've got another finalist to figure out, so we will be right back with match number 13. All right, Mount Olive, we have one finalist, and we have one match to determine who the other one is going to be. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. These teams have already met before. They are going to meet one more time with the finals on the line. Ben, let's go ahead and meet the teams again, starting with Team 8513.
They're women who do things. It's sisters first.
Partnering in the middle, we got Team 430.
From high schools across New Jersey, it's Mort Gamma.
And rounding it out, Team 11.
From Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
Blue Alliance, no stranger to do or die. This will be your third win or go home match. You've already won the first two. Let's see if you can make it three. We've got Team 222.
From Tunkhannock High School in Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, it's the Tigertrons.
And we've got 8588.
Their robot is Lynn. It's the Tech Devils.
And rounding it out, 3142.
From Newton High School in Newton, New Jersey, it's Aperture.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 13 of playoffs, our last one before the finals, is underway. Autonomous period begins. And robots from both alliances surge forwards. Coral is scored on both alliances. And that's the end of Autonomous. Alliance 4 with 16, Alliance 1 with 23. Let's see where it goes. This is still anyone's game. Down on red, Team 11, Mort, takes off a piece of algae and, almost scored it backwards into the processor, but they did score a piece of coral. 430, Mort Gamma, also trying to pick up some coral. 85-88 from the Blue Alliance, the Tech Devils. They're trying to block off one of those two Alliance stations. Down on blue, Team 3142, Aperture, and Team 222, running cycles, going unimpeded to their human player stations, picking up coral and placing it as high on the reef as possible, trying to rack up as many points as they possibly can. At the 1:10 mark, Alliance 4 in blue with 56, Alliance 1 in red with 75. Down on red, 85-13. 85-13 Sisters first, and Team 11 Mort continuing to run their cycles as fast as possible, aided by Mort Gamma. That reef is rapidly filling. It looks like they've completed level 4, and they are now working on level 3. The Blue Alliance also seems to have just one piece of coral remaining to be scored on level 4. They are focusing on the various gaps, ticking down to the last 20 seconds. And Team 222, Tigertrons, does appear to be off the ground with a deep cage climb. Let's see if they'll be joined by anyone else, either from their alliance or from the Red Alliance. 8 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3. Aperture appears to be off the ground. Anyone from Red? I am not seeing any red robots off the ground. we'll see what the official scorers have to say when the official results are posted. Have the results from that last match. And the Red Alliance moves on to the finals. Final score, Alliance 4 in blue with 107, Alliance 1 in red with 115. That was a penalty-free match. Always so amazing to see those. Alliance 1 advances to face Alliance 2 in the finals. Unfortunately, this means we will have to say goodbye to Alliance 4. So let's have a big round of applause for the teams of Alliance 4, 31-42, 222, and 85-88. They did a fantastic job today here at the Mount Olive District Event 2025.
All right, Mount Olive, we're going to take a brief commercial break for some awards. So I'm going to need to have my distinguished panel of judges rejoin me on the field before we get started with finals match number 1. Our next award is the Autonomous Award. It celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team circles the reef twice with their Alliance family. They consistently reach high and prove they're first when it comes to their autonomous. Whether on red or blue, they move so fast they turn purple. Congratulations, Team 8513.
Team 8513 Sisters First is from Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This small team was able to impress the judges with a unique design feature. It always tries to keep its eyes fixed on the reef. Rub-a-dub-dub, this team's components are in a welded tub. Join me in congratulating Team 2577.
Team 2577, Pingree Robotics, is from the Pingree School of Basking Ridge, New Jersey. Founded in 2008, this is their 18th season competing with First.
All right, we will make sure that Pingree gets their awards. The next award is the Quality Award, celebrating machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This wrench-wrecking, motor-modding, belt-boosted team sets a new standard for robustness. Triple Nickels is cashing in the coral. Watch out for this team's flying squirrel. Congratulations, Team 555.
Team 555, Montclair Robotics, is from Montclair High School in Montclair, New Jersey. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrating the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team designed their robot around core features to compete. They engineered a deep hang in the center of their robot and a flexible manipulator that traversed quickly to load and shoot coral. The judges want to recognize this team for designing their robot to support their key strengths. Join me in congratulating Team 11.
Team 11, Mort, is from Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey. Founded in 1997, this is their 29th season competing with First.
All right, folks, that is the last award for this go-round. We're going to take a bit of a breather. We're going to charge ourselves up. For those of you sitting on the seats, I assure you that for the next 2 or 3 matches, you will only be needing the edge of them. We will be right back with the finals. Mount Olive, welcome to the finals! 70 qualification matches, 13 playoff matches, and it boils down to a best 2 out of 3. Ties don't matter. The first alliance to reach 2 wins will be crowned the 2025 Mount Olive District Champion. I don't care if you've got a team on the field or not, you are going to pick an alliance, cheer them on like crazy, and help them bring home the gold. Ben, let's introduce these teams.
All right, George.
We're starting with our Red Alliance. Y'all are undefeated. Let's start with the captain. You're a relatively new team, 3 years old. But boy, what a 3 years it's been. First year, winners of Robbinsville. Rookie All-Star at District Champs. Rookie All-Star at the championship. Looking to add another trophy to the case. Give it up for 9015.
They are a family community team from Jersey City, New Jersey. They love turning trash into treasure. They are Questionable Engineering.
Our next team used to be synonymous with New Jersey dominance. There was one time in the early 2000s that you won 4 New Jersey regionals in a row. Then you took a little bit of a break. And then you won 2 districts in 2017. And then you took another little bit of a break. And then you won 2 districts last year. Looking to avoid another 7-year break, give it up for Team 103!
From Palisades High School in Kintersville, Pennsylvania, most of this team are underclassmen. They've got a robot named Shui, and they are the Cybersonics.
Our next team has been around for a while, 2010 to be exact. You've been to the finals about 6 times. You've won once, here back in 2013, when you were playing with 11. Looking to go against them and bring home their second gold. Give it up for 3340!
From Jose Marti STEM Academy in Union City, New Jersey, they are the Magna Geeks.
Blue Alliance, you got here the hard way. You lost once, went down to the lower bracket, but you're back. You've already played these guys. You know what they're about. Let's give it up for the captain, our #1 alliance. You've been around for a while. Your last win was in 2016. Since then, you've been to the finals 5 times. Looking to break the streak. Give it up for 11!
From right here in Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, their robot is called the Flying Dutchman. It is Mort!
Our next team, also relatively new. Also with 1 district win in their belts. 2022 Montgomery, where you beat 11 in the finals. You were in this position last year at Mount Olive, where you lost in the finals. Looking for redemption, give it up for Team 8513!
From Villa Welch Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, they are women who do things, and their robot is called Rain. They are Sisters First.
And our last team, old number, new team. Students from high schools who currently don't have a robotics program, coming together under one umbrella to compete, build a robot, and inspire others. Give it up for Team 430!
From robots across New Jersey, meeting mainly on Slack and in person on Saturdays, they are Mort Gamma!
In the spirit of gracious professionalism, our 2 alliances will exchange a handshake in front of the field before a hard-fought finals match. Like I said, I don't care if your team is down here or not. You are going to pick an alliance and cheer them on to victory. Let's hear it for alliances 1 and 2. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Final number one gets underway here at Mount Olive 2025. Robots on both alliances moving out of that robot starting zone. Trying to score early. Blue Alliance has some coral on the reef, as does Red. Alliance 1 in blue at 23 points. Alliance 2 in red at 26. It is neck and neck as we move into teleoperated period and human beings move forward to take control of their robots. 3340 moves on to defense, crossing the field. 103 Cybersonics working on moving that algae into their net. That has been their main strategy here in playoffs, and it has served them well. Can it take them to a victory? 90-15 focusing on coral, taking advantage of those gaps on the reef created by 103 where it can score. 430, Mort Gamma playing defense, blocking off one of those human player stations. Down on blue, Team 11 Mort, it's up. It's looking to try to score that coral as high as it can. Meanwhile, their partner, 85-13, Sisters First, they're trying to get coral anywhere it can. 3340 Magna Geese blocking off one of those human player stations. .430 Mort Gamma now coming back on offense. They're moving some coral from their human player station and down onto the trough. The crowds is feeling the energy. 103 filling up that net. Let's see if they can put any more algae into it, while 90-15 gets some coral from the station, depositing it further. At the 30-second mark, Alliance 2 does have the lead. At the moment, that can change. There's only 11 points separating them at this one from Alliance 1, who has 83. And we are in the end game. Let's see if we have any robots try to climb, as robots take their last minute scores, try to get as much coral onto the reef and algae into the nets. 3340 Magna Geeks, they're trying to get lined up. And that's the match. One final is down. We'll have those official scores for you shortly. Results of final one coming up now. And the Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, Alliance 2 in red with 112, Alliance 1 in blue with 103. No penalties in that match. Always great to see scores this high without any penalties. Alliance 1 is not out yet. If they can win the next match, it'll be on to a tiebreaker. So, let's see.
All right. Got a bit of a break between finals match 1 and finals match 2, so we got some more hardware to give out. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. The judges are always impressed by teams' abilities to come up with innovative solutions to challenges. Mariners depend on lights to navigate crowded seas to stay on course. This team lights never lie, but their pants are on fire. Congratulations, Team 223.
Team 223 Extreme Heat is from Lakeland Regional High School in Wanaqua, New Jersey. Founded in 1999, this is their 27th season competing with First.
The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team took an old school approach to the choral conundrum. What goes up must also rotate forward. Their ingenious lifter linkage system is powered by just one motor and lifts more than just expectations. Way to go, Team 3142.
Team 3142 Aperture is from Newton High School in Newton, New Jersey. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with First.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team salvages, reuses, and recycles to help build their pit and shop. In addition, their community and outreach efforts create a plan for new recruits on their team. Their sustainability efforts and team structure now provide a place they can call home. Way to go, Team 8588.
Team 8588 Tech Devils is from Morris County Vocational School of Technology in Denville, New Jersey. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
Our final award of the segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This team mentors several FRC teams. They go the extra mile to promote STEM to at-risk youth. The strength of this team is strong like iron. The judges' award for going the extra mile goes to Team 4653.
Team 4653, Iron Men Robotics, is from Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
All right, that's it for this go-round. We will be back with finals match 2 in just a few minutes. Mount Olive, we interrupt this sing-along for finals match 2. Red Alliance, you're still undefeated. You're one win away from bringing home the gold. Looking to end it right here. Not looking to give the Blue Alliance any momentum. Let's see if they can slam the door. Starting it off with Team 3340.
From Jose Marti STEM Academy in Union City, New Jersey, it's the Magna Geeks.
And Team 103.
From Palisades High School in Kintersville, Pennsylvania, it's the Cybersonics.
And Team 9015.
They're a family community team from Jersey City, New Jersey. It's Questionable Engineering.
Blue Alliance, you played one do-or-die match so far. You came out victorious, so you're undefeated in that. You're looking to go again. You just need one win to force a tiebreak. Looking to make a match 3 is Team 8513.
From Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
In the middle, we've got Team 430.
It's a family community team representing high schools across New Jersey. It's Mort Gamma.
And looking to take it back, Team 11.
From right here in Mount Olive, at Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
Finals 2, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And Finals 2 has begun with a 15-second autonomous period. Scoring going on both sides of the field. I am seeing 2 coral on the blue reef, 1 coral on the red reef. 4 coral on the blue reef. And as autonomous ends and human drivers step forward to take control, Alliance 1 is in the lead at the moment. It is 39 to 16 in red. Team 11 picking up another algae, taking it off the reef to make room for their allies to score. 103 scoring algae, taking it off the reef as well. 430 Mort Gamma playing defense. Does not seem to be bothering 90-15. Questionable Engineering, who is moving algae from the human player station to the reef as fast as possible. And Alliance 2 has started to close the gap. It is currently 66 to 43. And down on blue, Team 11 is tussling with 3340. 3340, the Magna Geeks. And Team 11 gets a coral up onto that upmost ring. That looks to be complete from my angle. 85-13, Sisters First. They have coral and they put it onto level 3 on their reef. 103 Cybersonics, they have built an algae scoring machine, literally. And it is racing, scoring more and more algae and racking up the points. Currently 29 points separate these alliances as we get into the 45-second mark. Time ticking down. We're almost at the end game. And that makes 20 seconds now left in this match. We have 33-40. Magna Geeks, they appear to be off the ground. Oh! Can't quite hold it. 85-13. Sisters First does appear to be off the ground, as does Mort. Let's see what the official scores have to say when they are finalized in just a moment. see what the results of that match are. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score, Alliance 1 with 143 points, Alliance 2 with 105 points. It is one win each, and we are moving on to a tiebreaker after another fantastic penalty-free match.
We've got another break before our finals tiebreaker. So we got some more awards to give out. So I'm going to ask my judges to join me on the field. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship, they may be new fish on the reef, but they did great on the field. With their googly eyes looking forward, their actions exceeded expectations. This team is taking 2 steps ahead on their way to Lehigh. Congratulations, Team 10600.
Team 10600, 2 steps ahead, is from Edison, New Jersey. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their team and in their community. First, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today we would like the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations, Dipthanshu H. from Team 10600. And our second Dean's List District Championship semifinalist is Emily C. of Team 222. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship. Flyers, commercials, back to school night to recruit, oh my. They even teach seniors how to make their drones fly. From their local gingerbread engineering to their global computer training they distribute in Brazil, can you guess who? I bet you will. Congratulations, Team 3637.
Team 3637, the Daleks, is from Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Robot fans, that's it. We'll be right back with finals match 3, where we will crown this year's champion. Mount Olive. This is it. The finals tiebreaker. Red Alliance, you've got one win. Blue Alliance, you've got one win. We are a few short moments from finding out who's going home with gold and who's going out with silver. So Ben, for the last time this weekend, let's meet them, starting with our number 2 alliance, Team 3340.
From Jose Marti STEM Academy in Union City, New Jersey, that is the Magna Geeks.
And partnering in the middle with Team 103.
From Palisades High School in Kintersville, Pennsylvania, with a robot named Shui, it's the Cybersonics.
And looking to take it home, Team 9015.
Turning trash into treasure from Jersey City, New Jersey, it's Questionable Engineering.
Blue Alliance, what did I tell you? You face 2 do-or-die matches now. You've won them both. Let's make it a three-peat. Looking to build upon this momentum and take home the gold, starting with Team 8513.
From Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, they are women who do things, and they are sisters first.
Oh, hi, Garrett. In the middle, we've got Team 430.
Representing high schools across New Jersey, it's Mort Gamma.
And looking to captain this ship all the way to Lehigh is Team 11.
From right here, Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
All right, I've just been told by our FTA that if any team in the finals would like to swap out their battery for a fresh one, they may do so now at this time. If the saying, good things comes to those who wait, is true, this finals is going to be epic. One last time. Garrett, I swear. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And this very last match of Mount Olive 2025 district event is off and running. Alliances on both sides scoring coral autonomously. It seems to be 3 coral to 3 coral autonomously, and yes, it is all completely tied up as autonomous ends and drivers step forward to take control of their robots for the remaining seconds of this match. Down on the Reds half of the field, we have Team 430, who is blocking off that human player station, but it's totally fine. Team 9015, questionable engineering. They're going to the other human player station and picking up coral there. 103 is not focusing on coral. They're getting as much algae into the nets as possible. 3340 Magna Geeks is running defense against Team 11. Mort, while 85-13, works to score high with some coral. 1 minute, 30 seconds, and it is neck and neck. Alliance 1 in blue with 70. Alliance 2 currently in the lead with 73. Cybersonics 103 scoring more algae into the net. 85-13, taking some coral off, or taking some algae, off of the blue reef. That opens up more and more space for coral to be scored. 1 run remaining, 4-point gap. Alliance 1 with 87, Alliance 2 with 95. Oh, sorry, that didn't freeze quickly. Team 11 Mort looking for somewhere to score that coral, and they do on level 3. 90-15, Questionable Engineering up high, 103, Cybersonics also up high, scoring coral and algae as fast and as high as they possibly can. Counting down to the final seconds, 2 points separating these alliances, make that 4 points separating these alliances as robots begin to climb. 33-40, it's on a deep cage, can they hold it? Not seeing any blue climbs quite yet. 85-13 does appear to be off the ground, as does 11. Will there be any other red robots parking or climbing? Last few second parks. And that is the match. We will have the official results for you as soon as possible. Those final results are in and coming up now. Let's see. The Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score is Alliance 1 in blue with 142 points. Alliance 2 in red with 133. No penalties during that match, and this means that Alliance 1, Team 11, Team 85-13, and Team 430 take home the win here at Mount Olive 2025. And it was an amazing effort by Alliance 2, 90-15, 103, and 33-40. Every team that competed here today, whether you made it into the playoffs or not, whether you made it to the finals or not, everybody here should be extremely proud of how well you played and how well this tournament went.
All right, let's hear it once again for our winning alliance, number 1. We're going to have them clear the field, and then we will be back for tonight's closing ceremony. All right, robot fans, we are going to proceed with our closing ceremony. So if everyone could please take their seats, we still have some hardware to give out. So please welcome back onto the field our judges. And to help us announce the Woody Flowers District finalist nominees, please welcome to the field our head ref, Carol Parado. Just a fun bit of trivia, Carol won the Championship Woody Flowers Award in 2018.
Testing. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, the nominees for this district event are going to be shown on the screen. As soon as the names come up, please come to the floor and be recognized. There they are. First Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen, recognized the unique perceptive, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the first robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the FIRST ethos would be carried forward by our FIRST mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Anyone whose name's up there, we would like you to come down to the field now so we can recognize you as I walk. Okay, with this award, just line up. Okay, with this award, We celebrate excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Whitty believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would like now the mentors that you have nominated, if they're all down here, okay, to introduce themselves. State your name, your team name and number, and the number of years you have been a mentor.
I'm Jillian Varner. I've been there for 4 years.
Mike Prickrell with Team 56, 23 years.
Pat O'Connor, Team 1626, 13 years.
Dave Slurs, Team 9015, 5 years.
Congratulations to all of you. At the 2025 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship event, 2 mentors will receive the Woody Flower Finalist Award. Then at the championships in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to celebrate the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause again.
All right, once again, congrats to our Woody Flowers Award finalist nominees. Our next award is going to be the Finalist Award, which celebrates the alliance that rose through the ranks of Reefscape and competed in the finals. We're going to start by introducing the alliance captain with Team 9015.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's Questionable Engineering.
And their partners, Team 103.
From Palisades High School in Kintersville, Pennsylvania, it's the Cybersonics.
And the third partner, Team 3340.
From Jose Marti STEM Academy in Union City, New Jersey, it's the Magna Geeks.
How about another round of applause for our finalists, 90-15, 103, and 33-40. Our next award is the District Championship. This alliance rose above the competition, fought off all who stood in their way, and as a result, they now get a blue banner to hang in their shop. We are proud of you, so let's start with our alliance captain, Team 11.
From right here in Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
And their partner, Team 85-13.
From Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
And their partner, Team 430.
Representing high schools across New Jersey, it's Mort Gamma.
All right, one more big round of applause for our district winners, 11, 85, 13, and 430. Our final award of the evening is the First Impact Award. It is the most prestigious award at First, as it honors the team that best represents a role model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships amongst its participants and community over a sustained period and not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. There are many established teams who struggle to spread STEM and the values of First to their community. The judges felt that this team best addressed those challenges with tenacity and focus. From volunteering at the mall judging FLL, to establishing and funding local teams, and even meeting with local legislator, this team is engineering change. While this team is relatively newer, they have overcome multiple challenges and in a short time created an immense and unquestionable impact on the community. Congratulations to Team 9015.
Team 9015 Questionable Engineering is a family and community team from Jersey City, New Jersey. Founded in 2023.
And while their team makes their way down, let's check out their award-winning video.
It started as an idea, a dream, maybe a little ambitious, but today we are unstoppable. We are Questionable Engineering. Our mission is to provide equitable access to First and STEM in a diverse urban area to ignite passion and build the leaders of tomorrow. Working out of a 400 square foot garage, we've accomplished what was seen as impossible. We have represented 7 schools and 10 cities across Hudson County, earned 15 awards, volunteered 300 hours, served 100,000 people, and founded 2 First LEGO League teams. But our impact goes beyond the numbers. We are reshaping STEM accessibility in Hudson County, turning obstacles into stepping stones for success. It all started with a dream, to bridge the gap in STEM education. Today, that vision drives everything we do. From STEM workshops to catathons, we create opportunities for students to thrive. Because we don't just build robots, we build the future.
One more big round of applause to 9015, your Impact Award winner. Robot fans, that concludes this evening's closing ceremonies. From all the volunteers, we want to thank you for putting on an amazing show. We have a lot to live up to in 2026. Thank you for competing this weekend. We hope that you do well the rest of the season, and please get home safe.